Bring the beat in. Feliz Jueves. I'm gonna leave that actually. Feliz Jueves Minecraft. Why not? Make sure I actually copied that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dum 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 dum. Alright, I need to move this. We'll just put it over here. Why not? Oh my gosh, Tana, don't scare me. Put that gun away. Also, you can look at the screenshots whenever I take them. I didn't bother to last night. I was really exhausted. I wanted to actually test the weapons, but I couldn't. And so then I was like, alright, I guess I'm playing Splatoon 2 until I want to go to bed. Also, hey Raven, welcome. I was like still adjusting things, but I was like, I should just go live. What am I doing? I don't know if I'd say I'm pissed. I was really hoping for it. But yeah, not having access to any kind of testing other than the tutorial is kind of like, okay. Use very strong words. Yes, you do. They must go to the gym. Alright, let me put that there. I hope people ask me about the title. If you don't know the reference already. Hello, Squashy. Feliz Jueves. Let me just move this right here. I'm gonna put her like here. Yeah, whatever. Some kind of reference to it. I've got a couple things saved for Feliz Jueves. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna put my stuff, because I kind of want to put Kirby Heater on my lap. I'm in cramping. Feeling like shit. Feeling like a soggy shit. Oh, come on. I can't see the USB port from this angle sitting down. There we go. Inkling or Octoling? I like both. It's so hard for me to choose. But I've been playing as an Octoling for so long in Splatoon 2. I kind of just want to go, like, Octoling again. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Also, welcome Scrum. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm comfiest. I will kind of put Kirby, like, his feet are in the desk underneath a little bit, but he's resting on me. That should be good. Gotta be comfortable for gaming. Oh, pow. Okay, I think we're ready now. Can't do anything off stream, so but I want to play. Oh wow, that was lagging. I want to play, so I better stream it. Ah, of course. Let's let everything load in. I'm debating on if I want to wear the cowboy hat because of the choice for abilities. I think I may have chosen... Oh, whoops. May have chosen something else, like a pair of glasses or something with a couple slots. Because I like the main ability more. This looks less menacing now that there aren't mobs everywhere. Yeah, that's so true, Squarshy. That is how you did that. This waterfall's crazy. I love this. Fish just killing themselves. Very cool. That's also how I streamed a lot of House Flipper, and I still played it off stream too. And I still do. I just haven't played it very recently. I played more on the house that I had started on stream. And it's almost done, but I think there was like... I even have... Okay. I think there was like 2 bedrooms with a bathroom and a walk-in closet I still need to do, so we'll come back. Motherfucker. Look at all this. Kinda wanted a little more copper just to have to fuck around with. But I hope you guys know that I'm gonna be on my shit soon. You'll get a taste of it during the Splatfest demo, because I'm likely gonna stream that. But very soon, I think it's like September 6th, Temtem is getting its full release. Like the full release update. I have it and I started it barely, but I wanted to go back and actually play it. I'm gonna be doing that, and then Splatoon's coming out on the 9th, so it's probably just gonna be back and forth. Just doing like Splatoon, a little bit of Temtem grind, more Splatoon. I need more junk, why not? You dig the Marzi stream? Thank you. I dig streaming. Sometimes I don't feel like it, but like I dig it. I thought it was granite that you could find copper deposits. I kinda had hopes. I don't want all of this. I mean, I might use it. But like, what? Where's the coppers? Yeah, I really will be on my shit soon. Wee! My favorite. I think I might run back really quick and empty out my inventory because I need to get more deep slate and do some more decorating and resource gathering and ugh. I think I will take more of that, thank you very much. We love iron in this house. Just gotta look for my tall spires. Yo, check it out. Look at him go. Mustard boy, look at him go. So happy that we could all live together down here. There's more goodies to grab there. I think I can access that from inside my house. I like this natural bridge thing. It'd be fun to like actually dig out a tunnel one day. He was doing crazy donut drifts. Welcome back to the basement. It's cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Throw the iron in there. Oh, there's a couple in here. I'm gonna make some stone. Just throw some stacks in there for now. See how much we can get going. Probably should throw more in, actually. And then I'll have to come back with more. There's not any in here, right? Okay. There's my shitty granite pile. I need to get some more tool on me. Do I do it? Do I keep the Silk Touch axe? I don't really want to. It was kinda not great. I'll take that back though. I love how most of my inventory right now is just tools. When did I pick up a second bow? Thank you very much, I guess. Oh, how's my armor looking? We're looking okay. I think we'll live. We'll just have to get more... what the hell you call it? I am blinking so hard right now. Coal! Oh my goodness, where is my brain today? I need more coal. I might have some. I have 4. Oh yeah, what do I need for this? 2 copper and an amethyst? Yoink. Yoink. And there we go. Now we can really look at our house. I did it again. I hit E to open the door again. I gotta think like it's Minecraft now. Even though I haven't been playing games that control like that. All the vines are in the way, but it's okay. You can peep that shit. You can kind of see my bed. Should take down that torch. Should take down some of those torches, actually. Song's banging, by the way. I love it. One of my all-time faves. What was that dance? Enhance? Alright, but damn... Can you do this? IRL? I don't think you can. Alright. You peep that shit. You see that, pot friend. I don't really have any use for this right now. It's going away. Okay, this might seem silly. I want to make a couple more of these. Yeah. It's a good contrasting color. Oh, I don't have any moss carpet on me. I think that would be good. Oh yeah, by the way, Dan, happy birthday. Thank you for all those points in Mark's chat. I really appreciated that. I can afford to make him do the Wordle now. Oh, where am I looking? Man, the luck was not in your favor. I think maybe you should have taken a hint. Oh, fuck. Okay. Got it. No, it's just a decor wall. What do you think? Shanazzy, right? Kinda want to put a flower pot, maybe? Not that I have one for now. Meow. Oh my gosh. Not like that. More like that. I like this look. Make it look a bit more overgrown. You were up 70. And your brain said big money. Oh, that's always the worst. Been there. Totally have felt that. Thinking you're hot shit and on a roll. And then you lose it all again. And it's like, why do I even come here? I need to hide some other lighting here. Okay, after this I'll have to go mining. Mining. I think it can be like this, and it's fine. I think it's okay. I forgot about that thing. Where else? I guess I could sneak it in as this piece of wood. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that completely blocks it. Might be. That's how you do it. Yeah, I'm feeling the cow dance too. Why do I do that? Guess I'll need more moss carpet. And I think this is mostly well lit. It's not dark to the point of being at light level 0. I think we're okay. Don't love it. Get in there. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving the enchanting table down here, so we're gonna need more deep slate. A lot more. More than my little arms can carry. I still have all those. Great. Oh, I was gonna hop around the corner here. Whoop. There we go. Some of the basement just hanging out over here. Don't look at this part. I think it was like up over here. Yep. Need a better rock. Not a piece of cobble. 'Cause that's all I have on me right now. Well, give me that. You can fix it. Fixed it. Thank you so much for the coal. Thank you, Starlight, for all your coal. Feliz Jueves. Lucky me, I have a piece of andesite. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my way downtown. Straight into the depths. We've kinda explored this area already. Oh, I walked down this way. Let me just nab these for safekeeping. Thought I might peep. Take a little peep. No iron? No? You hate me? I think they hate me. Yeah, praise the Lord. Thank you for the coal. It's fucking nothing, dude. Whatever. Goodbye, Tough. Did I dig this hole? What is this? I have a feeling there's gotta be more cave. I know it is in the other direction. It might be above me. Well, I'll just go around. Fine. I don't have the patience. How did I do this before? Hardcore, parkour. Now this is the way we want to go. You also want to fall in the hole for safekeeping. More? I think Minecraft is fucking with me. Bullshit. Where is it, Notch? Where are all of my delicious ores? Thank you so much. I feel like that was luck. I don't think we found a vein. Darn. Guess I'll take a little walk. No, it's steak. Okay, yeah, I think we came down here and then I didn't grab much because I wanted to light it up first. Might need to just sit here like Pac-Man, chomp away some of this. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that wasn't a very far fall. I see those purpley eyes. I don't think I don't know what you're up to up there. Well, now we know there's a hole here, so let's just go this way. This is intense deep slate mining noises. Well, thankfully there's nobody creeping nearby. Just that guy. Oh look, some slimes. How comedic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh look, these guys made it. Well done. Thanks for the gift. Oh look, more of them! We're farming slime down here. Thank you for the treat. I thought I heard something wet and sloppy in my ear. What are we at right now? A good chunk. In progress. Only 19 iron though. Pitiful numbers. It must have been here. I mean, I lit it up. And there's cobble. So, like... why didn't I make it so I could get back up there? Why am I like this? Do I bother trying to dig out some of this stuff? Can't find anything in here. Might take a stack back with me at best. I don't need that much tough. Does it even have another use other than being part of decor? Leap of faith? I can make it. Feliz Jueves soup, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day. I am back in the mine. My Kirby heater might be turning off right now. It's on a timer-based thing so it doesn't overheat. But it's like, god damn it. No, Kirby, please, your comfort. Damn, there ain't shit down here. Almost fell in a hole. Hello, Bob. How have you been? Feliz Jueves. Ooh, Gamba. I see. Gambling. More gacha related content. But no, that's awesome. I hope you get something good. And you went to a different location on top of that. You on that grind set. Mad respect. Oh, have I not been over here where all these buddies are hanging out? Oh my goodness. A party. Can I target my sword? Thank you. My scroll wheel is still a little fucky. Dude, it's an Enderman party. There's so many of them. Trying not to make eye contact. They following me? Like, get a room. Two Happy Meals can feed you rather cheaply? Well, now you're just saving money. No need to be shamed. They also gave you extra? No way. You're so lucky. Also, check out all this lovely skulk. Trying not to, like, set off anything. I'm just minding my own biz. It must be seeping through a wall or something. It's so cool looking. It's a very trippy block. I would love to incorporate it into my basement. But I do not have a hoe, and I think it's better to mine that stuff with a hoe. You're right, Squishies. I do got a hoe. I thought that sound was the game, and it was like, what the fuck? It's just like the horn sound. Oh my god, there's multiple of them. Nailed it. If I get the time to aim up, I've got it every time. There's quite a few guys here. Oh. Right, I might be able to handle this. Go ahead. It's funny when you do it like that. Alright, Spider, come and get it. He didn't even stand a chance. Oh. Put a little light on that. Hopefully I remember how to get back. Very interesting area. Oh, there's that skeleton. Finally walked out. Wow, nothing. I'm getting a little full on stuff. I should probably head back soon. Why are there so many of them? Hey. Not you, too. I see. This is where I came from. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more of the skulk. Must be down lower. Look at all that lapis. Okay, never mind. Nothing else. We've got almost 4 stacks of the deep slate now. The other thing I need is more of the wart type block. That, like, pretty bluish green color. Take a couple hits of that. Strengthen my pickaxe. Do you think? Do you think someone would just go on the internet and lie? Go into Minecraft and lie? Big old tunnel of tuff. Right, I'll come. And yeah. And here we are. By here we are, I mean we're all the way back at the beginning. I had no idea. Yeah, this is where I was digging. Took another chunk out of it, why not? That's good eating. Just the one. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much. Oh. Motherfucker, get me in there. I'm glad I didn't just turn right around. I thought I was gonna head back up to the base, but one more moment. I just wanted a little more iron as a treat. Take one stack of tough. I only got 3 flint out of all that gravel. Damn. I'm gonna end up picking up more shit. Yeah, a girl can have a little iron. A little iron is a treat. Okay. It's good for them. You know what they say, you know, you gotta give the tiger a little bit more enrichment in their enclosure. I think that way was up. Real quick, though. It'd be wrong of me not to grab this, right? A fish? Thank you so much. I will enjoy it thoroughly. What is that? Extra deep slate. Yeah, I think we're good on deep slate for a bit. I think the next part is going to be going to the nether briefly for more resource gathering, as we all love. Boom to the base, to the boom, to the bob. Boom to the base, to the book. My brain's broken again. I can still hear it in the back of my brain. got a couple more diamond. I think I put lapis over there for some reason. I'm bringing it over here. Look at it, it's kind of color-coded. Gotta go smelt more shit. Oh yeah, how much did we get out of that? Woo! Look at all that. We got some stone to work with. I'll get to that. Oh yeah, it needs coal. I'm still gonna need more coal. But everything. Still need more coal. Oh, I should try to grab the XP out of it. Alright, we got a couple levels out of that. That was nice. You get any from this? Please? A little bit, little tidbit. Why did I open this one? Yay, got a lot more stone to work with now. I'm gonna make some more blocks of copper. Where am I going? About that much. Whew. You're happy with your pulls? That's awesome. It's always good to be happy with whatever you get. Even if it isn't like the max, coolest, rarest pull you could have gotten. I don't have any feathers. Well then, we'll have to make more arrows. I usually would just rely on my Fletcher, but I don't have a Fletcher. Hollow Pikachu, Smeargle, and Rowlet, all the faves. Let's go! That's awesome. I'm glad. There it is, there's my 4 measly torches. Let's go topside for a bit. Haven't seen the light this whole entire stream. We've been hanging out down here. Time to rock with the biggity bug. I'm telling you guys, it's like, it's a brain worm, I can't get out. Two, three. I think it's 4 spaces in between each. Like that. I'll also need to take those down anyway. An apple. Oh my goodness, I forgot how many of these I had. 2, 3, okay, that takes care of that. This one ended up growing nice and tall. Oh, I have one more block. I'll put it over here. That one went really quick. Hopefully the rest of them will too. Bunny bun, hi! Feliz Jueves. How's your day going? Got one more? Maybe two? I'm doing it pretty good now. Just classic PMS and stuff, you know how it can be. Women be bleeding. It's been a hot minute since we've done it. Why don't we feed everybody? We're not feeding them the meat. That's a bit weird. More pigs, because why not? Because it's funny. Let's run the murder machine. Yeah, I'm just overfeeding them and they get a little too chunky. See? Nice. You can also target the hopper down here if you really wanted to. I think I'm gonna personally kill off some of these ones. Just for a little bit more material. Look, they're popping off. They're so excited. How many chickens do you think I'll end up killing in one swipe with Smite? If I do this right, I won't kill a bunch of them. I killed a decent amount of them. Watch this one. I have two and two, so I didn't actually kill that many. Just a little love tap. There we go, that's a good chunk of feathers. There we go. There's enough babies in there. Now I just need to get into it. I'm a little violent, feeling a little crazy today. I'm always afraid of opening the gate. Oh, I don't have shears on for this. Oh well. Let's go crazy. Get out of the way. What if I throw them up? Will the fall kill them? This is silly. I popped a bunch of them on my face. Yeah, it's fine. They can grow up. They get to live for a short while. Oh, let me go hit that Zaza and go to bed. Meow. This is the stuff I like doing in Minecraft, so, you know, it's fun for me. Sorry if you're not enjoying it, you'll just have to deal. Okay, pop them all. Oh, the tree gunk that fell. Look at this one, it's already almost done. Meow. There's so much meat to cook. Okay. I think the rest of it is down in the base, so I'll just worry about this. I don't know how my internal clock was so good that I just knew how long that was gonna be. I'm just gonna run what I have in my hands over to the village, to the farmer. Ow. Oh yeah, there's this ugly ass house. Thank you so much. That villager's just living his best life. He loves it there. Excuse me, sir. I have clay ball for you. Should have brought more clay ball. I mean, what else was I gonna do with the eggs? Oh, there it is. I already have some in storage to cook with if I want to, but what else am I gonna do with them except throw them? My chickens are constantly making eggs. There'll be always some more eggs. I'm getting fucking sick of these bushes everywhere. The first time I was introduced to the bushes, I seriously thought an enemy was getting me, and I was like, what the fuck is happening over here? Why am I getting slapped on the ass? Yes, McFly, you can have a swimsuit toggle. Anything for you. It's really chugging. There we go. Feliz Jueves. Got an iron infusion? I know Tezzy was talking about you doing some hospital stuff. Yeah, I hope it all went well. Is that one already full green? Yoink. I don't want that to cause an accident. How many wheat seeds do I have? I'll leave some of them, but like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna run back and forth here for a moment. At the very least, I don't have to worry about food. I've got plenty of steak to last me. We've been farming. Your knees were given out? That is rough. Oh yeah, Bunny Bun, this is the same save. We're gonna go down there in a moment. This will be the only Minecraft world that I'll likely be streaming, is this one. Oh snap, thank you McFly for your sub. 2 months already? It flies by. What is this that you sent me? Oh? He's so cute. He's making an adorable face. I love it. Yeah, when are we getting the beach episode, am I right? Oh, well that's nice. At least they kept you comfortable. This one's almost ready. Frasier is a show. It is a television show from back in the day. I say it like I'm an old person. Alright, did a little bit of farming. Feels good. Got a little bit of bone meal. When you were but a wee small lad. I also need to farm more spruce eventually as well. Alright, let's go peep our home. Damn, I'm gonna zoom in there for a moment. I also need to organize this a little better. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess I could eat it. I don't know exactly what I'm going for here. We'll just do this. For now. I don't want to end up using all of my wood I need. Can you eat the axolotl? No. I just keep them in there because I didn't have anywhere else I wanted to put them yet. Because I'll probably end up scooping up more of them as I go. Gotta catch them all, you know. Yeah, I never watched Frasier when it was airing, but I knew of it. I know typically in the family room when I was like a very small child, I would see stuff like Friends and Third Rock from the Sun, Frasier. Let's use one of these. I really needed the sticks. I was desperate, alright? It would be a lot more cost effective for me to eventually have a Fletcher to use. Or more. Yeah, this oxidized copper, likely gonna end up using some of that in the basement. Yeah, maybe that is why they don't want to open it up just yet. Oh, I need to get more stripped spruce as well. I'm gonna end up going to the nether, so I'm gonna bring an extra. We're making one. Whoops. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3. Making a diamond axe. And let's see if I can beef it a little bit. I'll take the efficiency. Bonus. So yeah, I'll take that, but I'm gonna leave this one. I just want to get more of the warp stuff for building, and in order to do that, I also need to be wearing this. I feel like I'll be relatively okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't need to take all that steak. I know I'm hungry, but damn. Couple stacks of cobble. I think I'm basically okay. I wanted more torches, but I need coal. Let's see if we can find anything. Oh, I just realized McFly posted a long boy for me, and I love it. Oh, and it's one of your mom's favorite shows? I don't know if my mom has a favorite show from that era. I should probably ask. Wondered what she would want to rewatch. If she hasn't already rewatched it, she's rewatched so many things. Hello, charcoal. Everything but charcoal. This area is crazy with all of these glowberries. You're redesigning your VTuber? Ooh! Exciting. I look forward to seeing anything about that. You want to live in the glowberry cave? I totally agree with that. Me too. Why is there no charcoals? Why do you hate me? I'm definitely not gonna find it here. Look at all of them. hose. Look at all of them. There's some babies down too. A new kind of squirrel. It's not your ordinary squirrel. Hello, the idiot sponge man. Robotic roleplay? What's that? Yeah, I should look up the squirrel you're talking about. I'm very curious, actually. Bam. Hello? Oh, he already died. They're just leaping to their death. Hey, look. Got him. There's no coal. None. I think I would find some at a higher elevation, but I don't think I've been blessed with a higher elevation close by. Which means I have to just go mining like a normal person. All I want is more torches, and I could burn wood, but why? Why should I have to resort to burning my wood? Alright, while I'm standing here, let me look at this up. The Indian giant squirrel. Alright, alright. Rodent. Oh my goodness, you were right about colors. What the hell? That thing's cool. He's baller. That's a great pick. An anime squirrel for me. Just like you, actually. There's some coal. I guess I'm just gonna pillar up. Damn it. Lock on. You're killing me. It doesn't know how to do singular spin rotation. There we go. Yeah, a giant sloth is big. Really shifts your perspective on what big is. I already have 26, this is crazy. I'm glad I took a moment to look up. This is like right underneath all my stuff. It's so noisy. Got that thick coal, you know it. I think from here, like, there's other places to pillar up from if I really need more. I'll climb up over there. The need never disappears. You're right. Always need. In this game, it's all about getting and needing. Do you go full terraform and just sort out everything you end up mining? You're crazy. Oh, I got an itch. Oh, that's better. Alright, next on the list is going to the nether. Let's go. Choo! Choo! I knew that one was coming. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Money Bun. A 9x9x9? I mean, that's a good way to go about it, too, if you just want to mine out a hole. I kind of want to do that one day. Just mine out a hole of sizable nature. A couple more. I want to get to the point where I have a coal chest. That would be the ideal. Ideal. Oh, I hate that, Bob. It's been crazy lately with how things have changed. What exactly they remember about you buying Minecraft. I'm surprised I've had it for this long, though. I think I bought it in, like, 2011 or something. Although I did recently have to do that thing and switch over to a Microsoft account. That's how you start strip mining? I have not done proper strip mining in a while, and it's probably gonna be the only way I'm gonna get diamonds. Look at that, we've got a couple more almost ready. One of them was ready, but we'll come back and get them on the way back. Right now we're going to get some wood. Hey baby, you got that wood for me? Some slimes. Oh, see, there's another one of my floating portals. Thankfully, I don't see any friends waiting for us. Yeah, looks good. Let's head into the forest. I hear it now. It must be up somewhere. Alright, I'll try to stay hidden. Oh, it's right there. I might be able to get away with this. The amount of fungal wart around us will help. Is it better to use a pickaxe? I guess it's about the same. No! Damn it. What am I doing? Damn it! I fell again. I'm so good at it. I'm just double checking it's not like looking at me or anything. It's been a long 5 minutes since you were stripped. Well, we could change that. You ain't afraid of the ghost? You know, I can respect it. I don't think it's that I'm afraid. I just don't want to instigate. If he's cool over there, and I can be cool over here, then we're cool. These things get tall. Nobody here, right? Yeah, we're cool, cool. This one's funky. Tezzy did not tell me this, no. They were only talking about you because they think all I care about is you. Which isn't true. I care about everyone. You're just special. 13 shroom lights. Feels pretty good. Pretty decent sized forest too. Yo, what up, Copper? How's it going? Has it already almost been 2 hours? What the hell? What to H? Okay, I need to pause really quick. I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, now I am back. I got pulled aside to get asked a question, which also included Taco Bell. So, you know, I had to deal with that. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I'm replugging in Kirby Heater so he can comfort me in my hour of need. I just removed the tampon because it was bothering me. Very uncomfortable. Yes, the bell. I'm getting a Baja and a cheesy gordita crunch and a bean burrito. Alright, we're back. Back in the saddle again. We have quite a bit of warp now. I think we'll be good after I finish here. I would like more of the shroom light, but that'll have to wait. What is this? No way. No way that this is right here. Let me just light up a way back. I'm just gonna poke my head in, nothing more than that. Yeah, a little closer. I'm juking him. Can you come a little closer? This is one of my many portals to the nether here. The other ones are floating in space because I didn't know where to put them. I hear that motherfucker. Can you guys come up? I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Gonna slime that hoe. Goodbye. Alright, so real quick, just gonna go poke our head back over here. I hear that gas, but I don't see it. Damn it. Slime that hoe. New lyrics. Came up with them myself. This is just an open pit of lava. Be mindful of the gap. Love how there's just lava here as well. I stuck my foot in it and now it knows. I've never really worked on a fortress before, so this is gonna be very new for me. I always get murdered. Just gonna block anybody from fucking with me for a moment. You're gonna just leave this shit lying around? Just gonna let anybody have it? I hear other scary gentlemen in here. Not really prepared for that kind of fight. But hey, we found something I wanted. Just creeping a little. I'm surprised we haven't really ran into much. Just gonna walk back over this way. Give me this torch. There's a pig man up there. No, stop that. Grab all this. Let's bounce. Oh, there was a wither right there. This is the wrong way. Stressful. Nobody else coming, right? Okay. I don't do well in the stressful situations. I did read those. Sorry, I read them when I was looking at the chat when I came back to mention Taco Bell. And then I forgot to actually say anything about it. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy. I love to hear when people are just absolutely slaying, so thank you. Makes me feel a little bit better to know that there's people out there winning still. Look at all of them. They love my portal. They really like me. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Ah, oh, home sweet home. Oh, fucking hell. I also need to carve out some more of these trees for later. For me. More decorating. Man, we're just hopping down every hole. You went down to the outlet mall. Very cool. Love going to the mall every once in a while. Aw, and he got you a Grookey from Build-A-Bear. That's really sweet. The boys went to the arcade. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And apparently Nolan won 4 times in a row. He got a little plushie from the crane game, so he brought home 4 little orbs. I thought I saw something, but I think we're good. We've got all sorts of warp to work with now. Another wart. I need to look up this stuff about brewing, because I don't really know. I've never really brewed much in my playthroughs. Yeah, glad their date went well. Yeah, it did. Just throw that in there for now. A newfound love for the crane game. Yeah, some of them are skill-based, and that's really cool to see. I might want to implement some of that nethery... Not nether, but the warped, like... fungus stuff, like the stuff that's supposed to be tree leaves. I might want to put some of that in here. Oh yeah, so the place I was thinking of putting this stuff. Yeah. I was thinking of putting it back here. We'll just use placeholder blocks for now. Brewing stand, you know. Maybe we put a cauldron with water in it over here. Where is it? We can grow some of that here. And yeah, just maybe have like a barrel and a cauldron and some glass with water in them, you know, water bottles. You went to the Nickel arcade? That's awesome. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's Super Monkey Ball. It's not anything from Splatoon. Just put that there. I forgot that I picked up ore when I was there. Oh, now I remember what I was doing when I went down here before. Such a fool. That should be enough. So very soon I'll end up taking a food break, get to eat, and then we can do some more building and stuff. We'll finally have a lot more material to work with. What did I do with the... There it is. I was gonna say, what did I do with the soul sand? 4 of them? Let's do a little more. A couple more. Fuck it. Now we're getting fancy. I didn't mean to make this many, but oh well. You really want to go? Yeah, then you should. I hope that you get a chance to go. Also, hello Mangles. It's another Marzi Minecraft moment. I know, hard to believe. I'll put this over here with my other random goodies that I don't know where to put yet. Hello. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that it wasn't any big deal. Appendicitis is the worst. Not that I've had it, but it sounds terrible. I like this. Cozy. Very cool. I don't want to have one up here too. Because the only light is coming from this right now. And that. Hold up. Yeah, nice pancake, Eva. Made them myself. Well, now I know why I needed to make this. Because I need chains. I love how unfinished the base is. We just keep working on it in random spots. That'll do. I might want to take out one of these and put a trapdoor here instead. Boom, 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 boom. Make it feel almost like a chandelier. These things are going like crazy. Ah! Do they do better in the dark? Is that what's happening? Oops. My bad. Only two. Ah, shit. Put that there for later. Ah! I hate when that happens. It's mostly because I'm a fool. There we go. It looks a little nicer like that. I might end up changing this as well. I don't know if I like the andesite as much anymore. Plenty of other options. Alright, well this is perfect. Because, we'll get working on the base in a moment. But first, the Baja Blast. Where can I stand? I'll stand in the basement. It's so nice and protected, there's no exposed parts at all. Alright everybody, hang tight. I'ma be eating. Alright, I'm alive again. Took a little bit. Especially after eating a mean burrito, that shit's like paste in your mouth. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna start moving some stuff down here for decorating. I feel like I had an extra ladder. Yeah, there it is. So for decorating, some of this, some of that, why not? Stack of that. Maybe we'll incorporate twisting vine. Oh my gosh, it all barely fits. Whew. I'm actually gonna use these slabs briefly. Also wanted to see what this looked like. Yeah, it's almost like carpet. Bring dum dum, bring dum ba dum dum. That's fun. I like it. We're keeping it. Oh, I needed to do it the other way. Excuse me. Yes, get up to take the pills? Of course. You gotta remember to do that. Always gotta check yourself when the streamer takes a break. I know you guys can't help but sit here and watch all day, but you gotta get up and go to the bathroom. Yes, Starlight, you do. I know that seems crazy, but you should. Oh, I don't have any coal on me. Hahaha. Funny. Brick type. Polished. You sent me a sneak peek? I didn't check. I didn't check! Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's adorable. Good proportions, too. I'm excited to see what you're thinking with the color, because I'm sure it'll pop. You're always poppin', gamer. All the jams are playing today, it's awesome. It's funky looking, I like it though. Excuse me. No idea how to dress them? Well, drawing them, like, for concept art, you can just do whatever you want. Like, if I were you, I would just do a bunch of layers and do a bunch of outfits for fun, see what they look like. Nothing wrong with settling on something later. What am I looking for? Oh. I might switch out some of these for shroom lights. Keep it lit in here. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna put that there. We'll get there. Can't target what I want. Right there. No problem, you go enjoy that. And have a good one. Go lurk. I don't mind. You gotta farm points somehow. Oh my gosh. Select it, please. Yeah, so something like this. Let me go grab some of that shroom light. So I kind of have an idea. Kinda. Excuse me again. I can't stop. I kind of like the blue pillar a bit more, but if I'm gonna do this, I should probably do warped all the way up. The trapdoors, I mean. Shit. Just so it gives it a bit of hefty weight to it. More. Always more with you. Alright. Kinda like this. It looks kind of industrial. I don't see a point for that. I don't know why I did it. But at least it helps with the light values in here. It's a bit dim, but dim is okay. It can be dim. Oh, I know what I need. No, make it out of stone, you dumbass. They're like, let's use the spendier block. Like, why? I'm also gonna end up digging out more, so we'll be able to have lots of more blocks to fill in the places that we need. Why don't I go get the diamond pickaxe? Goes to here. Oh, okay, here we go. You're heading to bed, McFly? Is it already bedtime? My goodness. Well, I hope you have a good night. Tell Matt that. Okay, hold on, let me click on it. I'll let him know, but I need to know what it is. Oh, goodness. I'll send it right now. I sent him something earlier because I keep getting soup recommendations on my Twitter feed now because he's the fucking soup goblin and he keeps posting soup. Now I'm getting soup recommendations. There we go, I sent it. I'm sure he'll appreciate the meme. In that corner wall spot. Let's see. One out from there and then... I'm just trying to make it even again. You're welcome, McFly. I built this on the last stream, so hopefully I remember how to build it again. Oh, let me fill in under here for now. I know it's ugly, but whatever. Just making a steady foundation, just like any house. Oh, and I need to fix this. What's up, Letty Raiders? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing Led won, obviously. They're playing Wind Waker Randomizer. Thank you for your raid. You'd give a mouse a cookie? Don't give a fuck. Yeah, me either, dude. Matt sent me a message back and he said that he had no clue why this is relevant to me, but I love it. And LMAO. I would also give the mouse a cookie. Just putting that out there. Yeah, I hope you had fun with Wind Waker. It looked like it was somewhat enjoyable. Look at that! I forgot we put stuff in there for glass. Also, it's kind of a tits out Thursday, by the way. You're a bit of a winner. I knew it. Did I make this too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, I did. Should only be should only be this big. Well, at least we noticed now. Whoops. Take your tits out if you want to act up. You know what? I'll allow it. Whoops. It is a hoe-related item. I thought it might be. What up, hoes? Right, and then it's that edge. Oh, this can actually just move over. Everybody scoot on over. Because this spot can be cobble while we're building. Of course. I picked it up. Oh. It was just cobbled. Maybe. There we go. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the digs. Let me show you the upstairs while we have everybody here. This is still a work in progress, but this is our storage we're working out of. We're gonna move this down into the basement. This was just an empty spot I could put it. Still working on this as well. I put this back here for now because I don't know where else to put it. I've never messed with brewing. And then up here is my bedroom, which I should probably make sure go to sleep every once in a while. But yeah, this is my bed, my stuff. I can also walk out of my bedroom from this angle, if you wanna. You can also just go for the big droppy. This part of my house is open and I might leave it like this. I don't really have a preference. But let me give you guys a faraway shot. For all the people who haven't seen me building in Minecraft yet. There's my current overgrown home. It's quite overgrown. This is like one of those live wallpapers. With the axolotl too. The next thing to do outside is to get rid of all the torches and place a better lighting around the base, but that can wait. Honestly, I can probably just dig one deep and put them under a moss carpet, because you can do that, so I'd do that eventually. Yeah, I like the vibe too. Thank you, Squarshies. So let's get back to what we were doing. Which is thinking about how I did this and doing it again. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes, that is correct. I know how to count again. Alright, let's go. There's no rhyme or reason to the way I place the blocks, by the way. If anybody was curious. I put them where I want. Whatever my heart feels like. Like that, and then on the corner. Right here. You need to go to bed? Yeah, you are a grandma. You've been up for hours. Go to bed. Buenas noches, muchacha lata. Spanish anime girl, what's she doing? Oh yeah, that's Asuka. It's a reference. It's a reference to the meme. I have it open so I can say it. Vengo corriendo que quiero ser la primera persona en desearte un feliz jueves. Which translates to, I come running because I want to be the first person to wish you a happy Thursday. You might want to look it up on Know Your Meme. Look up Feliz Jueves. Why don't you educate yourself today? Take a little time out of your day to do some research. It'll be worth it. I don't have the fucking log. I got the log. I love this log. I love log. Like this, right? One right behind it and then one to the side actually. So like this and one right here too. One, two, three. Visible. You got it. It will not be worth it. Are you sure? Did you look it up? Did you learn? As somebody that hasn't actually seen Evangelion, I learned something. I learned about the source of the image of her running, where it comes from. And then... oh, did I actually do these uniform? I am such a fool. I am such a doofy. I did brick and polished. Another 21 hours, you're crazy. Girl, you must be tripping. Like that. That's what I did. Same on the top. But like... okay, yeah, I understand. I got you. Okay. Oh yes, now you have learned. Now you know. Brick. Yeah, it was news to me. I had no idea what the source material was about. So why don't I take a moment to educate? This isn't the actual reference. It's gonna load up and it's gonna be funny, but it's because the GIF saved in a weird way and now it's just on a really fast loop. So this is what it looks like, right? But that running animation is from a scene in Evangelion where she finds her mom has committed suicide. So this wholesome 100 Facebook post. Yeah. It wasn't as wholesome as you may have thought. Alright, let me put up the picture version so we don't have to look at that. It crashed your phone, Know Your Meme. That's awesome. I think that's a win. I win. Like this, and then... so glad I got lots of resources for today. I don't have to build it up like I did. I'm gonna actually do this. Uno, dos, tres. Everything was halved. Nothing loaded right. Shit's broken. I'm sorry I broke your phone. Whoops. I slipped. Another corner block nobody's gonna see. Perfect. What did I do over here after that? I did stairs and slabs on top of it. Whoops. No. There we go. Like this, yes. Now, cobble bitches. Oh my gosh, you've been playing nothing but Slime Rancher? You're insane. But it seems like one of those games where you pick it up and you can't put it down. So, I hope you're at least having fun. That was definitely me when I got House Flipper. That's all I did. For days and days. Wait, where the fence? Oh my goodness. Need to make a more fence. Of course I do. Now you're addicted. It's happening. The slimes are winning. Oh wait, do I have the cobbled? I need more cobbled. Gracias. It's happening as fuck, let's go. And take another sip of this blast. Excusez-moi. No, there we go. Like this, yes. Yes, very good. Yes, very good. Oh my gosh, just select the correct one, please. Whew. Oh my gosh, Messamons, you converted? For me? Thank you. Thank you for your sub, by the way. I know you don't have to, but you do, and it means a lot. And there it is. The converted moment. Aw, cute. But thank you. It means a lot to me. I'm actually blown away by how many subs I've gotten recently. It really does mean the whole world to me, because I wouldn't be here without it. What else would I be doing? Playing Minecraft by myself? That's boring. Nobody wants that. I think we're getting somewhere now, gamers. Gonna hit him with one of these. One of these. There we go. Look at that, 3 in a row. Well, almost. Is this right? Am I off by one? This is right. The stairs are not right. That's what it is. Easy fix. Another hydrate starlight. Can I just have a sip of my Baja instead? Just like real quick sip. I'll also take a sip of the water too. A sip of Baja. And some water to wash it down. Much better. I would love to finish the basement today. I know it's mostly just been building lately, but it's what I like to do. Can't help myself. Whoa! That's the wrong place. There's no cooldown on hydrate. I know, but I was tempted last time after you guys made me chug. I decided it would be good to have it for the food ones because I'm getting my hands dirty when I do that. And especially for the booze ones, I don't want to overdo it. As you guys can tell, there is no rhyme or reason to the way that things are placed. They're just there. Need more tiled, brick, all of them basically. Every single one. That's not it. That was it. I'm just dumb. I just cut my feet on that, but it's fine. All is well. I'm glad I realized early enough that I messed up the floor and the roof. Oof. This is looking kind of cool now. Not gonna lie. I like it. The only parts I don't like are like that. That'll just have to come later. That'll probably just be a stair piece, is my guess. Sing it, Luigi. I'm digging it now. Could always have more of these machines lining this. That was the main plan of extending it this way, was more machines like this for smelting and whatever, maybe more furnaces in general. Maybe this side has more chests or barrels or whatever. But now this side... Who's squishing? Oh, the fish. They're dying.
Come and get some.
Yeah, rest in peace, Mr. Fish. We knew ye well. We didn't actually. My bad. I lied. Another memorial, of course, Starlight. Let's get another one. I need to do some math here to figure out a good dimension for the room or the enchanting table. Could also potentially be like a library, so we could always fill it up with more bookcases if we wanted to for decor. Just trying to think about what the size would be. Can I mine these? Cool. Thank you for the gift. Got him. Perfect. This looks like an abandoned workshop when you look at it from this direction. Wacky. Okay, so someone who's a Minecraft expert, will you please explain to me what is ideal for an enchanting table setup? I have a little more room here so I can put forward an idea. I mean, I hope that's okay that that's there. I'll take it down. Okay, so this is our table, right? And let's say this andesite is bookcases. Is going all the way around it in a circle better than doing something like this? Or not like that per se, but normally the way I've been building them is just all the way around bookcases. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as they're in the same radius, can I just do this? Like, design, does this still count? Like if I just completely surround it on other sides with bookcases? You know, if I wanted to have it more like a cozy shape. Don't need to do a full circle to hit level 30. And the corners don't count. Okay, so who's gaslighting me? Is it you or is it Nessimons? Nessimons told me the corners counted. Somebody's gaslighting and I'm not pleased. You know what? We could go and test it. We do have enough bookcases to check. Yeah, see what the wiki says. What does the wiki say about that? Oh, I could have left those there. Might be. Might be. Also, I'll make my way up to that enchanting table. I don't have Silk Touch, so we're just gonna have to rebuild. Oh, yo, what up, Smiths? Welcome. Have you been? I'm a little lost in my inventory. The wiki says it counts. You were wrong. You gaslit me. Not again. After I just went and tore down the bookcases. I'm gonna have to murder Starlight now. Oh, I need to make one more. More wood, please. We're gonna need more wood like crazy. The max is only 15. Yeah. So what you're telling me is I need to place them like... I'm not gonna use bookcases for a moment. So you're telling me I need to place them like this in a circle in order to get max 30. Right? So what's the best way decor-wise that I could make it look pretty? Because I want it to have a better shape than just a cube with a book in the middle. Alright, where's the wiki? I have it bookmarked. You can do a second layer and it counts. So it only counts like the blocks right next to it on the same level and then the blocks above it. I have to look this up. Enchanting. I can't spell enchanting. I said enchatting. few sleep hiccups, but you're managing. At least you're managing. That works. Alright, what does it say here? Doing 4 on one side, 4 on the other. Oh, like a corner? Yeah. See, the the other way to go about this is to make a shit ton of bookcases and just put them all over. Yeah, enchantment mechanics. Show me those. Okay, in Java Edition. The space between the bookshelf and table. The height of the bookshelf must be air. Yep, corner bookshelves, the space is 1 block diagonal from the enchanting table. I understand. Okay, and it only picks up the ones next to it and above. Gotcha. So it says I can place an empty block and I'll still hit my 30 level enchantments. Is that right? I like both the corner idea and the regular circle. With the way that I'm gonna build this, it'll probably be the circle though. This is a lot of reading I'm doing. This isn't normal. That's 5. You know, that is 15. I just can't fucking count. Okay. I understand. I'm leaving it like this because I'm not rebuilding bookcases. I'm gonna need to get Silk Touch to pick them up. Put them in here. Why not? Okay, so you can make it where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This works. I didn't know why I thought I needed to put one here, but I figured out what my problem was. That's how he did it? Alright, good. So yeah, that's the idea, which means that's a minimum 5x5 space. Which, we're probably gonna get that here. The way I'm gonna get rid of all this water is just to change the floor to andesite. I mean, this is actually going to be deep slate, so I'll only go 1 deep for now. It's just a matter of deciding how long it's going to be now. might want room to put other things eventually, so maybe I should make it a bit bigger than I want. Such a satisfying sound going chomp 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 chomp. Alright, let's start with this. I'll eventually change this as well. I am not watching the new She-Hulk. I know the boys are. They usually watch a lot more things than I do. I don't watch a lot of stuff unless it's a random anime I want to watch. I know, depressing. I'm way behind on anime this season too. It's just been hard to catch up when it's like, you know, you have 6 or so episodes to go through. There we go, funny floor pattern. You do like to watch all the things. Yeah, is anime over yet? I'm kinda done. I'm done keeping up with it. Just let me know when it's over, okay? What am I looking for? There it is. Yeah, fuck that. Get out of here. Eh. I think for now I'm gonna probably end up leaving it kinda open. Part of me likes the water, but the other part of me hates it, so we're probably just gonna get rid of it. I know, really sad. Oh, come on. Look, the fish don't die now. Yeah. 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 It's so ugly down here. It's okay, nobody's gonna have to see that except us. Oh my gosh, just pick one. I like being able to place them like this on the wall. It's a little easier to manage. It's kind of like painting, you just kind of do whatever you want. That's like most things in life, you can kind of just do whatever you want. Like, select the right thing. I don't know how big this is gonna end up being. That'll work for now. Unless it'll be big enough for a enchanting table. I might actually dig up some of these. Now I'm thinking I want to redo what I did for the floor. That's the wrong spot. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Oh wait, and the stairs. I need like everything now. Yay! We're getting somewhere finally. I think what I want to do is, first of all, take these down for a moment. I want to extend it out one more, like this way. Yeah, grab that. On both sides. Give it a bit of a fat end, a little bit of a bell end as they call it. I had to pick one of the worst spots to put my basement, but who cares? Didn't really need more stone, but I guess we have it. So what I was thinking is by having it come out one more spot, we could do a little bit more decor inside this area, because it would otherwise just fill up the entire space, the enchanting table. At least this will give it room to maneuver around it. That's what I was thinking anyway. This is awesome. Alright. Although this is our last stack of deep slate, we're getting to the end of it. This will be the corner edge here. I don't know how much of this we're gonna finish because I kind of want to shift gears and do something else for a little bit. We have been building for over an hour now. Not necessarily tired, I'm just brain dead. Just like this, right? Yes. Nice and even. Do 1, 2, 3, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Right. Hey, Damp. Welcome back. You're awake again. Glad you're awake. At the very least, you're not gone from us now. You're here. We are still building, Damp. At the very least, we finished the other end of the basement hall. Now we just have to fill in all this part. At the very least, I don't have to clear out a bunch of room, I just have to shape it the right way. This is the center right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking right along this. Diorite. This is a corner. That's a corner. These are the corners for the enchanting table. You have important Splat 3 information. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna get trolled. Oh yeah, I've seen clips of this where people are just walking right over it. Oh my god. I've seen people picking up the jellies, launching them off a guardrail and stuff like that. People getting crazy. I know, people are fucked up, right? Look, an axolotl! A new friend. Don't shove me, friend. I'm not naming this one. He's just here. I didn't ask. I didn't give him permission. Tell you what, Starlight, you can name him for as long as he's here, wherever he went. There he is. Let them out. Why not? Let them be free. That's Plongo? I don't know about that. Yeah, at the very least we'll give them freedom. It's the most I can do right now for them. We'll make an axolotl sanctuary someday, just for you, Starlight. And also for me. It would be for me too. Here we go. I think I might leave this open for now. I'm just gonna fill in the floor and go get the... Well, hopefully I can get a silk touch on my pickaxe. Not my pick, but my regular axe. That would be ideal. Then I don't have to rebuild all of them. Alright, this will work for now. want to decorate with more of the warped log, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet. I'm also not sure where this one's gonna go yet. Alright, time to take some of this stuff back up top. Can we build a memorial? We've already got a memorial. You're good. You don't need more memorial. You will take what you get and you will like it. This is all andesite. I never use it. What am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, if the entire area down here was just Memorial City, I think it would be really funny. Alright, we'll get that down in the basement here in a moment. Oh, I need more sticks. We need more wood in general. I guess we're gonna have to go chopping wood. Alright, can we get any amount of silk touch? Used to have one. Used to. That's the keyword. I guess I'll add them bookcases to this one and hope that maybe I get a better selection. Hopefully I can get silk touch. You're all about the cave story. That I know. Still know. I need to just be able to break them with something. Come on. Is there any way to randomize the stuff that you get for enchanting? Could do a low level enchant. Oh, you're right. What could I low level? I'll do one of the iron pickaxes and see if I can't get it to reset. Still no. Got a fortune, but what am I gonna do with that on a iron axe? I could enchant the hoe. But yeah, that sucks. Alright, let me make more tools. Having another shovel would be cool. I don't even have a melon. I don't know how he would expect me to have melon. No, fuck it. Give me that. Still nothing. I'm getting cucked left and right. I'm gonna put extra tools in here for now. Oh yeah, I have that sword as well. No melon punchy, none at all. I am melon broke. I'm also wood broke. I'm like so broke. At the very least, I have enough stuff that I can just be making extra tools like this. Alright, throw the hoe on there. There it is. Thank you. That's what we really wanted. Let's put away these and then we can actually take down our bookcases. Ah, thank you. Praise the god. I'll put that one there. At least we got it. That's all that mattered to me. Thank goodness. Otherwise I would have had to have so much more wood. Come with me if you want to live. So yeah, that's our current way down to the basement. We need to finish this, close it off, and then put a roof on this at least. This. It went out one too far. For now, torches. Best I got. The best I can do. And there we go. Eventually, it could be an even taller library, would be my personal choice to do. I think I want to include barrels down here too. Get real crazy. Oh yeah, there is more wood. I just brought it all down here with me for some reason. I see. For whatever reason. Oh, I need to fix that. Eventually also want to fix the wall behind here to be a uniform color. Just kind of looks messy with the diorite. I have a considerable amount of the warp stem, actually. I think I need to, like, start throwing away andesite. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. Oh, barrels, barrels, barrels. Barrel of monkeys. Let's do 3. I may have found melon seeds when I went into a mine. Yes, not yesterday, but the day before. I just don't remember if I did. The elusive floating block. There, and then you can access these. I'm also gonna need one of those cauldron thingies. Because I would like to have one. And what else would I need? What else do you need for brewing? Maybe more than one cauldron? I don't know. I've never been a brewer before. No, Copper, I have not gotten any new Sims today. It's so sad. They haven't shown up. This one will have more wart. You're heading to bed, Tama. Be good. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Actually, I want another one. Yeah, where are they? Where are the Sims? Haven't seen one of those today. Not at all. There we go. Now we're ready. For whatever I could think of that I would use up here. There we go. Little brewing cranny. Looking good. I do want to eventually change the boards. Maybe I do stripped log, warp log. I guess it's a stem, but you know what I meant, right? Right. I also wanted to make more trapdoors. For no reason other than they look kind of cool. I love amazing emotes. I wish I had amazing emotes. Can I climb these? You can. Why do I do this? Maybe one more right there. That helps it pop. I like that. Alright, time to fuck up more ladders. Whoops, I dropped one. Well then. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Just target it. What could I do? Maybe copper floor? What would the copper look like, even? Let's go grab it. And then we have to go up to the top anyway and go check on the other pieces of copper. The colors are very similar, but they're not exactly the same. So maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. No, I like it. It's too late, I already decided I like it. Which means we're gonna need a lot more of that. I'm just chucking it in there for now, I don't give a shit. That's a lot of copper. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it's fully oxidized is what it's called. Oxidized copper. There's like a weathered type. There's like 3 levels to copper, but that one's my favorite. Hold up. Let me get my shit on lock. In case some bozo comes clanning around. Also, I think it's nighttime. So we're gonna hop into the bed up here. This was our hole. Remember our hole? The only downside of being in a hole most of the time, I don't ever see the wandering trader. My goodness, those guys are just going off up there. You can hear them. Alright, let's go say hi to them. You're right, Starlight. I don't hear anything. Look at them! Other than that one, it looks like most of them are oxidized. I'm glad I did this ahead of time. I love how it already overgrew so fast where I placed them before. There we go. Yeah, we've been down in the hole for a while. All the crops are ready again. This is the ideal way to spend my Thursday, honestly. I don't know about you guys, but for me, this is top tier. You know what we haven't done all stream? We haven't said hi to our pets. It would probably be nice of us to do that, wouldn't it? Alright everybody, here you go. Fergie and Bongo and Plongo and Ponkagoo and Joe Mungus Jr. and Joe Mungus Sr. They're all here. But do we have a better name for Punkgoo? I would like to give him a better name. This is the calico cat with the dual colored eyes. No, the Ungus clan is for the dogs. What if we go with, Mongo Jongo? There we go. We got Fergie, Bongo, Plongo, Mongo Jongo, Joe Mungus Jr., and Joe Mungus Sr. You'll have to help me, Starlight. I'm probably gonna change it every stream. Alright, we still need more leather. Hand it over, bitches. Delicious. A cat with homophobia in its eyes. Oh, that's hilarious. I love knowing that people have referred to it as homophobia. What do you mean, Punchy? It is ethical. I'm not the one doing it. They're doing it to themselves. No need to fret. the silk touch. I didn't keep anything else? Alright, well, let's use this guy. Ow. My steak's gonna be all soggy and flavorless? That's the worst. You wouldn't do that to me. I prefer crisp steaks. A little bit of red in the middle there, you know. I'm kind of a medium rare fan. I'm sure you guys probably saw it. It was like a week or two ago when it was getting passed around. There was some guy who was like, check it out, Gordon Ramsay. I know how to cook a steak. And the shit looks gray and raw on the inside. It's like, bitch, you microwaved this. What is this? It looked absolutely unappetizing. Did not want to eat. 0 out of 10. Food poisoning. What's the price you pay for unethically sourced food? Yep. And you would know all about that. Not me. All of my stuff is cage-free, organic. Don't listen to them back there. You don't have to worry about them. But it's healthy, it's good for the environment, it's good for the animals. They love it here. You know, and part of the fencing is just for their own safety. You know, they're still allowed to free roam. You were also gonna say homophobia. I'm glad everybody is having the same jokes. Because I would also think the same way. Imagine being a cow. You're right, Smiths. It would probably be the worst. I would rather be dead. This is a cat jam. It has been nice not having any simps, though. The last couple streams, we've had some, unfavorable guests. I'll phrase it that way. How much we got? Need more. I always need more. I need to have a supply of planks, a supply of sticks, everything under the sun. You're right, Starlight. The person that didn't like Daisy. That was the only reason we got rid of them, right, gamers? I didn't even ban them. They just stopped coming. I mean, it's only been a couple streams. I didn't do anything. They unfriended me and they left my Discord and everything. French dude? No worries, Bob. French person's been gone a long time. They won't hurt you anymore. That was how you choose to remember them? Yeah, not because of them simping over the 2D boobs. No, not because of that. Because they said that Daisy was the least favorite of the princesses for them, because they didn't understand what her thing was. They're like, eh, she's probably the worst. Like, not in this chat. You'd prefer to forget? I wish I could forget. You can't forget about ASCII Among Us Penis. Still thinking about that today. And don't ban Aldono. Which, if that's the case, you guys are all on fucking thin ice. I will ban you unless you don't know. Could you imagine being that kind of streamer? That's not me. Hydrate? You got it, Raven. Let me get a big sip here. Delicious. Yeah, I'll get you. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. And Starlight, you got it. Oh, and a stretch? Alright, here, let me hit escape for a moment. Go, 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 Raven. You cleaned your room. We're so proud of you. Glad you could clean your room with us here with you. Got rid of so much stuff that didn't need to be on my desk. Yeah, I know how that can be. I don't have space on my desk for other things though. The only stuff that's up here that really doesn't need to be up here is like a hair clip, a hairband, and my brand new, already sleeved, Sanrio Animal Crossing amiibo cards. I've been meaning to play Animal Crossing, but I have the Sanrio amiibo cards. We saw them at Target, and it was like, I never see these. And he's like, you want them? And I was like, fuck yeah, we'll do. It was also only like $7 for all 6 cards. Very nice, yeah, exactly. You're jelly? Yeah, I thought so. I thought you would be. They might appreciate in value, I guess, but I mean, like, I'm gonna use them. I want the furniture items and stuff. Yay, it's less scary now. There's less trees in the way. I kind of want a little bit more, but I'm gonna go over to the old growth and grab one of the big trees. They wouldn't let you buy 2? Yeah, good. Fucking scalper, Raven. That looks nice and tall. See, there you go. Bop knows what's up. That's why you go in pairs. It's one thing to scalp them. It's another thing to bring your significant other and be like, you're also getting one, right? I mean, yeah, sure, you weren't trying to buy the entire stock, but I feel like people have been so terrible lately with cards and collectibles and stuff like that. Pokemon cards were a big deal for a while. It was hard to get certain things. Same with the Animal Crossing amiibo cards. I could never find any. The ones I got for Christmas, we had to order online. That's my log, I need it. Yep, the Shining Fates packs. They have some Pokemon cards at a candy shop near us, but they are severely overpriced. And there's no guaranteeing that there's even anything good in them. I know, you love the Pokemon cards. I don't blame you though. I think they're cute too. Let's do a whole stack into that. Let's do these. Here we go. That should be enough to get a spy for now. Especially with other eventual buildings. Oh my god, Smits. Now that you bring that up, remember how they're asking for potentially more money for the console even though they still haven't added any more games? You got rid of your code cards? Well, at least you got rid of something. Johto Tin Ball? Ooh, that sounds kinda cool. I might want to separate my wood eventually. You know what I mean? Sticks. Lots of sticks. I do want to keep playing, but I do need to use the bathroom in a moment here. That's the worst part about being menstrual. Always needing to go to the bathroom, even when I don't actually need the bathroom. Oh my god, you guys are nerding out. I wasn't even looking. Oh, but a love ball. That's cute. Apicorn balls would be really cool. Your favorites were the box sets, like a lot of themed non-card stuff. Oh, yeah. I think right when it was announced, we got the, what is it, the 25th anniversary? Is that what it was? 25th or 20th anniversary of Pokemon? The one that had the gold Charizard and gold Pikachu cards. We've also gotten ones that have, like, I think that one also came with a coin. And then we got the one that with the, like, the Pikachu set with the giant Pikachu's card with all the different Pikachu. And then the 4 smaller versions of that that combine to make the one big card. And then a little Pikachu pin where you can flip the bottom to the top and the top to the bottom kind of thing. So it can either look like it's surfing Pikachu or balloon flying Pikachu. Very cute pin. High quality. But I'm not the one who buys them. That's Nolan. Alright, I need the bathroom again. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. What are you talking about now? You look at everything and then you never buy because you're so overwhelmed with your amount of choices. Yeah, Starlight, I got it. I got it. I'll drink. I had my headphones on when I was in the bathroom and this song started, and I didn't know it because I've never played this game. But in my head in the bathroom I was like, oh my god, is this Pac-Man world music? It kinda had that vibe to me anyway. Apparently I don't know anything. Maybe eventually there'll be more copper in there. You almost got the big Pikachu plushie without me. That's so cruel. I just felt like this was really dark, and I wasn't sure if maybe I needed to add more to it. No. No. The Pikachu's softer? Then yeah, get the Pikachu. That makes sense to me. Where did I put it? These are all just for decor. No other reason. That's the only reason I'm farming this stuff now, is just for decor. And then I think right here? No. Right here, maybe? A pillar of barrels or something? I like how it looks up here with the barrels, but maybe it just works because it's a wood-based room. But, you know, the bands on them make them look really nice. Alright, so what's the next plan? We need to do some stuff on the surface. I'm getting the need to leave the base. Oh, that needs more coal. I can make that happen. Cool. Beans. But yeah, another reason why I needed more wood is I want to make more of these machines and stuff. Whatever else I might need. The Grookey one was worth it for you from Build-A-Bear. See? There you go. Go to Build-A-Bear. A ton of leather. I probably just need to make my farms bigger at this point. But I would like to make like really cool, efficient farms. That'd be kind of cool. Taking all my emeralds because I'm gonna go for a walk. Quite a walk. It wasn't there when you went. That sucks. No Bulbasaur. This one might be my favorite. Axolotl, the white with the pink. Soup's cute. Yeah, name it whatever your heart desires, Starlight. Because it will totally be there when we get back. Let me get that. I mean, you could potentially name it, I'm sure, Bob. I don't have a name tag, though. I'm pretty sure I haven't found a single one. Is that an Oddish plushie? Oddish is adorable. Don't tempt me. Why aren't you dying? There we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, there is another lush cave tree right here. I could grab the greenery from that. Was discontinued in 2018? Man, everything cool disappeared in 2018. It's bullshit. I didn't bring my crops for him like I was planning to. Oh well. Let's go say hi to this guy. Excuse me, sir, I have balls. Oh, he also takes diorite. That's right. You do have one? Lucky bastard. And your sister? Ugh. At the very least, I have other plushies to fill the void. And I do have some small Pokemon plushies. I have a couple of Amora, and... let me look behind me. I have a, like, chibi Eevee and a chibi little Sylveon. They're adorable. Alright, so the plan is... I'm gonna put the emeralds up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's in this direction from our base. Yeah, look, here's some light. We're heading in the right direction. There's another village over this way I was curious about. Kind of wanted to know what the population looks like right now. Yep, just gotta walk straight for a while, and now we're over here. Oh my gosh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw those too, Bob. I'm sure it's because you liked it, but I saw those cute dittos. Oh, I would love a breakfast ditto. That's adorable. Also, I need to be thieving more sugarcane. I'm taking it. Don't tempt me, dude. No. Pretty sure it was in the spruce area. It's just over here. Okay, yep, we're here. Photographer? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But at least there's, like, more villagers here. Potential for more to be done. Maybe I fill in this area and I can just put a bunch of villagers in this hole. Not that I have anything to fill it in with right now. May have already thought about it too. Oh, those are pumpkin. I just hope none of them have died of a very tragic death. For some reason, they're like wandering out over there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hear ya. I'm getting rid of the fuck you bushes. My villagers always hurt themselves on these. I think for me, the ultimate would just be to have a giant furret plushie. I already have both the bendy versions of the regular furret and the shiny furret. Already got those. You don't need to buy those for me. I got them. There's 2 weaponsmiths. Oh, that must be where I got one of these swords from. Do you think they'll mind if I take one? But yeah, a portal to get over here would be really convenient. Then I could just jump back and forth. Like, just put it here or something. It's just a matter of where this is in the nether. I'm trying to picture it. It might be in the warped forest somewhere. And then there's another 2 villages out that way too, but this one was the closest one. But yeah. I like the misspelling of yeah. No worries, Smith. Don't you ant me. Hey, there's so many weaponsmiths. The ones I would want are like more, what do you call them? Librarians and a Fletcher, a couple different masons. But that is a big undertaking, and I will need lots of food to feed that village. I've never been, much of a village breeder. Yeah, booyah and yeah are really good to me. I like those. Oh, good. I'm trapped in the forest. I just have to be careful because I know there's a ravine somewhere. Nope. I think I just need to make a ton of bone meal. Take some wheat. Get out of here. I know I have bones to work with, but I'll make a little bit more bone meal. Is there a way to automate a composter if you put a hopper above it? With a hopper chest or anything like that? Because when it pops out, it just kind of like pops out. I actually don't know. All the things I want to automate, I don't know if I could. Or the ones that I've tried to automate and they don't work. Hi Boris Bread, welcome. I am lost in my own sauce. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go back to the base real quick. I love the conflicting opinions in my chat whenever I ask a Minecraft question. It's like, maybe you could have in an earlier update, but who knows? No! I knew it was coming. Every time. Look at that big brown boy. He's a hefty chunk. Gosh, there are axolotls everywhere. I'm supposed to trust Smiths over you, Copper Pretzel? Okay, I will. I will do such a thing. The bottom hopper would yoink it? Okay. It's always hard to know. I think I tried to do it with a campfire and that doesn't work. Because if I could automate it to place them onto the campfire and stuff, that would make it my life a lot easier. So, let me fill up this with like stuff I want to give to the villagers for a job. So like, I'll make another cartography table, grindstone. What do I need? For a lectern. What do I need? Oh, thanks for following, Boris Bread. I appreciate that. I would also really like if I could remember If I had enough sugar cane. So I think you need to make a bookcase to make a lectern. And then you need a slabby. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple of those. And then for a Fletcher, you need flint, which... It works when it's placed on top, but it... So you... Okay. So Smiths, are you saying, like, if I had a fireplace or a campfire with a hopper above it, it will put the food onto it to cook? But it won't, like, I can't put one under it or anything to pick up the food? You know? You dig? Look at that, we have a fat stack of bones. Oh, with composters. Okay. So yeah, I figured you might be able to with the composter. Alright. So at the very least I could do that. And put all my extra wheat seeds into it. What am I looking for now? Oh, I was checking to see if I had gravel. I have 6 pieces. 6 should be enough. Because I think it's 2 pieces of flint to make the fletching table. There's 1. This song rips my tits off. Like, literally, they're gone. Got it. 2 of them. Count them, 2 bitches. Alright, that's also for them. And... what else do I need? I mean, I'm gonna eventually need to make more lecterns. Probably gonna want a couple farmers, so should make a couple composters, huh? And then what is it for a mason? It's a stone cutter. We'll make 3 of them. That's valuable to have, in my opinion. What is the requirement for the butcher profession? I have to look it up because I don't remember. Villager jobs. That'll work. Give me that. Job site blocks. There we go. What does he need? A smonker? Oh, you're right. A smonker. What goes in the smonker? A furnace with log or other wood? Okay, that works. I can do that. I might need to... I'm just trying to picture what I'm gonna be giving them. Probably stuff like... what do you call it? The chicken and the pork and stuff that I don't eat, because I've been solely on that steak diet, you know? I'm all about the cow. A smoker? No, it's a smonker. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing that it should be smonker. Did I just pick that up and... Okay, I grabbed it. 2 of those. Alright, let me look at that list again. What else will I eventually want? I don't really need a leather worker. I think a smithing table and extra grindstones would be good. What do you need for a grindstone? Stone slab and plank? Yes, at the high levels, sell them some other good stuff that I could be farming. That's true. Yeah, for those that don't know, I really have not played much of Minecraft. I've barely stepped into the nether in all these years that I've played, so be patient. I'm still learning. Oh, I need sticks. I was like, what am I missing? Let's do a couple more grindstones, and then what was the other thing I needed? The smithing table? I would assume I might need like iron or something for it. Yes, it's iron. Where's my smithy? Need plank. Okay. Let me just do this. We'll do 2 of those. And of course, we'll need more lectern. Probably only 1 cartography table. I can't imagine needing more. I think maybe you can trade with them for other stuff, but I don't remember off the top of my head what you can trade for. There's probably an Evangelion meme of me on my way to tell my friend Feliz Jueves that they're in a hospital bed. More appropriate would be telling my mother Feliz Jueves, but she's hung from the ceiling. Not to be a downer. That's what happened in that scene. We all learned today. We learned the horrible truth about what happened to Asuka's mother. True, true, for real, for real. I'm gonna bring stuff to make a wheat farm over there. Just a nice big wheat farm. I know I could make it where it's like an automatic farm, but I think it'll just be easier for me to do it where I change it. Oh, I'll need dirt. I'll need hurt. Where do I put all the dirt? There it is. Dirt. I've got torches. Got 1 shovel. 2 shovel. Into 1 shovel. The funny hospital scene that is actually hilarious, you guys. You wouldn't even believe. Alright. What else do we need? A hoe. Gotta have that ho-ho. Also, I likely don't need those for this trip. I'll take these. Oh, something for a wall. Hey, we got all this andesite to fuck around with. And you can't make anything other than this type of wall. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Make another stack into it. Why not? Why not? Alright. Why did I pick so much up, though? I don't remember picking up that much. Alright, what else do we need for a farm for wheat? That's probably good. Yeah. On the green! Player 1 had a bad day. This is Nancy's report. The closest to the peen contest. Good luck. Down. Oh, yo, what up, Ash? Thank you for 200 biddos. I appreciate it. It's like a lovely Christmas gift. Bingo! Oh, my favorite is, I did it! Thanks, Ash. I hope you have a good day, too. I've been having a great one. Especially just thinking about Neo Turf Masters. Which I'm sorry I turned off the redeem for today. I just wanted to focus on Minecraft. You know how it is. What up, cows? Yeah, by the time I come back, it'll probably be ready to harvest again. I'm gonna go ahead and make some bread right now. Get them hoes fucking. Oh yeah, I love the Evangelion SM64 hack. That one was awesome. What am I looking for? Oh. I've been meaning to grab them again, but I just keep forgetting. I need my shears. Where are my shears? I'm a fool. A floundering fool. Need to get better at parkour hopping on these bushes. I think I've only seen maybe bits and pieces of Eva episodes, and then I've seen maybe one or two, the first or second movie. I don't remember. It was something a previous boyfriend was really into. What am I looking for? The shears. And also to take off my gold helmet. Can you enchant a pair of shears? Just for fun. Good thing I remembered it's down here. No. Damn it. I wanted to believe. The hospital scene was the longest. The floating prism scream. Yes, that is true. It does do that. It does scream. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen anything from those. Maybe one day I'll actually watch Evangelion just to be like, I get all the references now. I am kind of a retro fan. I like my retro animes. I'm watching all of Cowboy Bebop again, and Nolan's watching it for the first time with me, so that's been fun. Good experience. I think after that, of course, we'll probably go into Samurai Champloo and then Space Dandy to finish out the 3 Watanabe shows. He's very picky about what he watches when it comes to anime, so I hope you guys all understand. That's another good one to check out. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look into it. I watched the Dracula anime where Dracula goes and has a burger. That one's real. I watched that. You're very poor with show dedication. I understand. I'm also pretty poor. I mean, I'm way behind on shows already, for crying out loud. For this season. I watched like the first one or two and I'm like, uh-oh, I missed a bunch. You still need to get into Space Danny. I know I started it and then I just dropped it for a bit, and so I'll eventually finish it again. Also, sup Butterfingers man. Thank you for your ferret dance. And Waluigi, yes. It is crafting hours. We're running over to the village that's over here. Just going a little walkie. Bee! That's important news. Good news, everyone. We found the bees. No, not M. B. Ugh. Pronouns are she, her. She, he. Nah, I'm a girl. Through and through. You can post, are you a girl? I guess. I'm swimming. Oh shit. I'm dying? I was distracted from gift subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for 5 more gift subs. I feel so spoiled right now. This is not the first time. Thank you so much for your gift. Who got one? We got Fluffy Mango, Entrance Jew. Aw, Smith's got one. That's rad. Oh, and Cannon? Oh, my buddy Cal. I'll have to let him know. And Claw. That's awesome. Thank you again. It means a lot to me. It also is like so many gift subs lately. I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thank you so much for playing my game. There's just a random chunk missing over there. Oh, it was probably a creeper. Got it. Got it. Alright, where's a good spot to put this little farm? Little. What if it is Mr. Beats from Squid Guy? Oh my god, you could be onto something, dude. Who knows? Yeah, ask him what he did with Dre. Thank you. Now I definitely need to get on making another emote. Might have to buckle down and get some of those animated ones done too. I just haven't been very art-driven lately. It's been difficult. But it was my time of the month and everything, so it makes sense. Oh shit, let me get that motherfucking shear. Gonna need to make more beds here in a minute. Same yo? Be the same yo. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's behind on making their emotes and stuff. I also need to figure out my sub badges and stuff. I would like to have personalized things for everybody. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, you finished your sub badges? Lucky. I have yet to do anything with that. I'm trying to figure out how big this is gonna be. That sheep's naked. Should probably just take down some of these trees. They're just in the way. I've been thinking about what I want to do for sub badges. I would like to do something where it's like different color schemes, and then as you get further and further with a longer streak, it looks even cooler, maybe sparklier, or rainbows and stuff like that. Get a little crazy with it. Waluigi time. I am eventually going for more, yes. I'm working on a small wheat farm, so I can just constantly be supplying them with bread. I know I could have a villager do it, but for the sake of today, I'm just setting it up. Just the farm part. Because I know I would need to make like an actual breeding thing, and I've tried doing it in another world, and it sucked. I didn't do a very good job. I would like to do a better job for the stream. Do I support furries? I'm not against them. I know a lot of furries. Got a starting soon done pretty quickly, but other than that, not much. Yep, I feel you. I feel ya. Oh yeah, can I hop in one of your beds really quick? Just a quick snooze. You won't mind if I help you out. He probably can't even get out of here. Well, you can stay in there, you'll be safe. Excuse me. Good. I don't have anything that's like integrated through OBS or whatever. I have it on my stream deck, so like stuff like this and this is all just multi-action switches on my stream deck that I have mapped. Oh? Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, where you at? So I think it'll start in this corner. 8, 9, that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4? Like that? Okay, then I can move it over one more. Gonna change some of these into dirt. Copper pretzel. I did just make that for Damps. Mostly because he always comes in here and he asks me to do it, so how else am I gonna do it unless I do it? Like, it makes sense to me. Anything to keep the Damp happy. I think this was the 9th one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, that one is. So I'm gonna go out to here. This 1, 4, 5 right here. This, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh good, it's raining now. Even better. Yes, I did make that just for Damp, but it was also for me because it's funny. Did I build that evenly? Even Stevenly? I did. Cool. Yeah, farmers are pretty stupid. They should just do this. It works just fine. I didn't bring a composter. A composter? Really? I am a fool. That's a trapdoor, isn't it? You think I would learn? Posting cum? I know, it's crazy, right? No! Damn it. Motherfucker. That one square of water gonna be enough? Yes, actually, it would be perfect. The problem is getting it placed. There we go. The way that the water works, it goes out in 4 directions for keeping your soil wet. And look at that, we have a farmer. Do you think he'll mind if I just, like, lock him in? Here, bro. Let me get some shit down for you. Look at these. Do they take seeds and bone meal and use them? Because I'll give it to him if he will. Yeah, so this is the most efficient way to do it with the least amount of water when it comes to like this kind of farming. Core Lancet. Not the meal, but I could give him the seeds. I see. I have to fix this so other mobs don't walk in here on accident. It's okay, my Minecraft knowledge is also at level 2. Oh, see, that's why it worked, is because there was water here. I was so confused about that. I'll fix this, no need to worry. There will be no leaving. You live here now. Right, let me read that again. You can use top slabs or trapdoors. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, this is temporary, sir. I hope you enjoy it. I hope we have great crops. Yeah, hopefully the other mobs won't fall in here if I give it a little more room. But at the very least, I could hop in here. Here, don't you want to harvest these? Look at these. I love this song. It's been a jam. Here, look, sir. Isn't it incredible? I think I want to give this a roof of some kind just to protect him a little more. And also torches. Whoops. That was wrong. How did I not hit that one? There we go. That's better. Yeah, see, he loves it. He's enjoying Mother Nature at her finest. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Get out of the way, sir. Don't you have wheat to pick up? I thought I heard skeleton noises. Guess I'm just tripping. Now the real question is, how do I intend on getting out? For now, like this. No. Should I perhaps just surround it with rails at some point? And then it won't matter? I'm building him a great wall, and it will be great. Excuse you. You just came running by. Zooming even. It's not really a roof. I was gonna make some kind of roof, I just don't really have material on me for it. Oh well. You can live with that, right? Alright, for now, I'm gonna have to just believe that my villagers will be safe and be good. Because I'm just gonna throw bread at them, make beds, and hope for the best. Let's free him. Here you go, sir, you're free now. Here, have another. Have a bread, Mr. Squidward. Oh yes, there was an unfortunate accident here, I can tell. It was probably when I was here. Coal. We are so broke when it comes to this kind of material. I need it. I think if I want to learn how to do a proper villager breeder setup, I need to, like, just get into a creative world and figure it out. I don't want to try to trial and error it in a survival world on stream where everybody can laugh and make fun of me. do have 3. I can make a bed. For the potential other offspring that will eventually be had. Maybe there's room in here. Not in this one. Decent amount of beds in here. Excuse me. I'm assuming... Oh, there isn't one up here. Well then, we can change that right now, if I can select it. We could also put another bed here, honestly. It's just about the bed count, I believe. Woo! Woo! Oh. Almost. Oh, hey, look. Goodies. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to help him with this. Eventually. I don't want to trade wheat with you. Okay. So then, the next question is, what does he do with all the wheat that he gathers? He fucking keeps doing that shit. It's not my fault. He's doing it. See, he did it again! What a bastard. He holds it in his inventory, and how can I get it out of him? Now I did it. Yes, give me the options. What happens? Stop fucking breaking it, dude. I can't live with this. I might have to kick him out just because he keeps messing with shit. I hate you. I despise you. You disgust me. Got you. So if I, like, made a system where, like, off on one of these sides there was a couple villagers here that he could throw them to or something, but, like, it would hit a hopper first and go into a chest for me, that would work. If I put a block up there, you won't jump on it? Good. I'm doing it. How about a nice spruce log? Get the fuck down. No more, sir. No more breaking it. Yeah, you heard me. Okay, well, I could probably make that happen. Hold up. If I am gonna do this, I should probably make more land to work with. I don't have all the stuff on me to make it, but, we can go back for it, I guess. Do I know how to push a block into a hopper minecart? I don't. I'm telling you, dude, I am so amateur when it comes to Minecraft stuff. That's why I keep asking you all these questions. I'm actually gonna take some of this. I need the sand for glass. Push the block, like, with... Wait, what? Push the block with, like, what do you call it? A piston? Or are you meaning, like, push the minecart into the block? Is that how that... What? Yeah, I'll have to get that iron to make the setup I'm thinking of. But it could be, like, this. Right, where he could just like walk out. Just a small spot where he can toss down. And then like right here I could have a hopper. And underneath that hopper I could have villagers sitting in a hole down here. Oh yeah, so then I could just end up throwing wheat at him until he's satisfied. Makes sense. Alright, so now the real trick is getting villagers to fall into this hole. I could boat them, which would be a pain, but I could try. I would also want to break their job blocks if they're jobbed up. Can you, like, get out of here? Yeah. What are we caught on? Oh, the tree. Come on. So then I should probably switch for, like, carrots, right? Because carrots would probably be smarter, because they can just eat the carrots. Is it the fucking shit that's right here? That's annoying. Let me get back in the boat. What is happening? Why are we stuck? Is it because it's a path? Hold up. That was the answer. Wow. Three bread or 12 carrots. I see. Okay. Well, I could make carrots work. That would be fine too. I don't have a preference on what it is, I just need it to be something that they can eat. I'm gonna end up killing myself doing this, I think. And hopefully get him to stay put. No! What is he doing? Can you just get in the boat for me, pretty please? You don't think he could? I'm pretty sure this is the setup I've seen, though. Either here or off to the side. Here, I'll make a little more space. And now I'm gonna also block you in so you don't go anywhere. This is a super huge mess. Sorry for everybody that has to see this. Alright, now you have to go in the hole, sir. Go on. Go on, get. He's trying to find that bed. He says, let me sleep. No. Don't make me hit you. I will hit you. I am not afraid. I will ruin my reputation with this village. You're such a pusher. Get in there. It's like playing linebacker. Get in there. As long as I have a villager in the hole, it'll be great. Can you get in the hole? You want to be in there. That's where you live. Don't fight with me. Don't do me like this, sir. Yeah, I think there's breeding setups like this where you put the 2 villagers here with a bed setup, and then you put an even deeper part of the hole down here with the babies drop through, and then you can funnel them somewhere else. You are such a bitch. I don't even care that my boat's gone, just get in there. You know what I'm talking about? Good, somebody does. Oh my god, why are there so many? What the fuck? They're fucking up my dude. I'm sorry, dude. It had to happen. I know, you're pissed. This is what happens for trying to do shit at night. No, go back in your hole. You're safer there. I was about to block him in and everything, too. That's unfortunate. I had to smack him.
You're a disgrace to yourself and all those you...
It was crazy. There was like 6 of them all of a sudden came out of the woodwork. Alright, and then I think I'll have to go back and get carrots for him. It's not like I'm gonna trade with him anyway. It'll be fine. It's fine. Just need a man that we can throw shit to. Hmm? What do you even have? A horn coral block and pumpkin seeds, huh? Nothing I desire. Thanks for the thought, but you know. I know, I smacked him with my shovel. Do what you gotta do in this dog-eat-dog world. But yeah, I'll go get some carrots and we'll change out the crop and get some iron. It's non-renewable. Okay, but what is it? What can I do with it? And if you tell me build, yeah, then I'm not interested. I don't have enough to justify buying it right now. Oh my god, Smith, I'm so sad you had to see that. I didn't want anybody to see it. Oh, I have a silk pickaxe. The next time that the bees are in the hive, I could potentially get them with this not pick, but the axe. I keep forgetting. I am not playing on hard. I'm pretty sure I'm just playing on a normal difficulty. Because I am not a very good player, as you can tell. This is that ravine I was thinking about earlier that I was like, I shouldn't fall in there. Oh, the silk axe for the bees? No, I'm pretty sure you can pick up a beehive with either the pickaxe or the axe as long as it has silk touch, right? As long as it's a tool that has silk touch, you should be able to pick it up. That was my thought. Yeah, any tool? Okay, sick. I was right. Whew. Finally, I'm right about something. Yeah, anything for the bees. Can I pick them up if I don't put a campfire under it? A silk touch book. You can just use the book? Damn. Oh, I was saying with the campfire, do I need to put the campfire under it in order to grab the bees in the hive with the silk touch? Or can I just nab it? Obviously, I would wait until night when they're in there sleeping. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Fuck it, throw it in there. There's so many types of farms, damn. I can't keep up. Oh, I know what I need. More spruce. It's hard, I know. It's hard to keep up. I'm struggling. Gosh, I'm getting lost. Alright, so carrots for that. Okay. What else am I gonna want? I guess the only way we're gonna find out if this works is if we can get enough carrots for it. Did I put away the... Okay, yeah, we're good. The farms that I really want right now are for my cactus and my sugarcane, because right now it's all manual and it's not a lot. I literally only have 2 cactus growing right now. I would like to make it into more. You know, speaking of mangrove farms, I haven't found a mangrove biome yet, but we haven't explored too much since we decided to settle over here. We went out this direction and we found the other villages, but we haven't walked in the other 2 directions. Oh? Okay. Whew. Thought I fell for it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, XP particles are crazy. They're different sizes and everything. I had no idea. The most I watch when it comes to Minecraft content is I've just been watching Hermitcraft to watch a few different people. But like, I have no idea what I'm doing. They just do it and I'm like, cool, I would love to do something like that, and then I just jump right into it like, maybe I can do this. But see, now you have the forbidden knowledge. The knowledge that the rest of us don't have. Now you can brag. There's another beehive over there. But yeah, I think having a portal to get over here would be a little bit more convenient. I'm getting a little sick of running back and forth. I need a better bridge here. Here's a temporary. Oh, I was gonna use that to get back up. Alright, fucker, I'm back. I know you don't care, but I'm here. I'm here to fuck up your day. This guy's crying. He's pissing his pants right now. He says, "No, my wheat." Alright, I already see that it's going nighttime, and I'm not risking it this time. I will be back. Yeah, cactus, because you can smelt it and everything, I think it just gives a lot of XP. And modular, yes. Easy to work with. What up? I'm breaking your shit. Alright, sir, here you go. Carrot. You're being rhetorical? Ugh. I'm teasing. Okay, there we go. And now, some of these for you. Yep, pick those up. Oh yeah, I did read that Waluigi time about the bees having a chance to spawn in other forests on trees. Might do that when I'm feeling desperate to make some honey farms. It's all about the farms. I have to spend so much time looking at farm shit. Here, sir. I know you're terrified, but here, have a couple of these. If he doesn't see this guy, I will make it work where he does. But for now, it'll work. You don't have it, but you don't need it, but you have it. And I feel that. I've been there. So my thought is, if the villager is down here, maybe I can get him to stay in one place as opposed to the two spots. Get him in one. Yeah, will you just scooch a little? A little more? A little more scoochy? Please, sir? Please, scoochy? Yeah, this way. You have the right idea, but can you come on this side? Walk over there. I wish I could just tell them what to do. You are so painful to work with. I am begging, pleading that you move a little more this way. Fine. Do everything myself. I don't know why I placed it like that. I would think he'll see him in there. Would think. I could put another slab. How does that work? A top slab? Oh, I didn't mean to chuck it in there with him. Floating slab, why not? But then he can't get through this, right? From the other side? Only one way to find out, and that's to fuck up the crops. Yeah, okay, you can't walk through that. Didn't think so, but I had to make sure. It's not quite what I had in mind. Because I don't know if he can throw it that far. I may have to move it over one more. Either that or I could make a second hopper. I mean, I don't have iron, but I could make a second hopper. Yeah, I didn't think he would throw it that far either. Alright, I'll fix it. I have to figure out a better way to get in and out of here. But he won't walk through this because of that slab, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove this slab. And place my hopper here. Now I can't get out of here. I'm going to put it here. And now I'm trapped. I didn't think very smartly about this. I told you guys, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't know if that placed correctly because I didn't shove it on the backside. There we go. I can crawl out. Okay. I would think that this system is better. And I can toggle that. Now it's just a matter of, does he see that guy down there? Which means we need to make more carrots, and I don't have that many to give him. I gave him like most everything I had for carrots. I think I have bone meal though. I do have bone meal. Ah. Hello, Aaron Vargas. Thanks for your follow. This bone meal goes out to you. Pew pew pew. Don't follow me, do your fucking job, dude. It is not work time. It's always work time in Minecraft. See, I'll work for him. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie. Alright. You know what to do with these. You know what to do. I know he's trying to probably pathfind to a bed right now. There, suck him up. Good boy. How did I finagle my way out of here? Oh, that's right. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, hopefully that means that no more mobs are gonna show up and ruin my day. Alright, sir, you're full of carrot. You're gonna throw him, right? You know he's there, right? You smell him? He's right there, bro. You wanna help him? Well, I don't think he has enough yet, apparently. He's not full enough. Let's make our way home. Let's go say hi to the kitties and puppies and Mongo Jongo and Joe Mungus Jr. What are those things called in the nether? The, like... Is it a fortress? The one that's made out of nether bricks? I found one of those. It's really close by our portal. I kinda want to take another peek at it. Yeah, fortress. I kinda want to take another peek at it, but I want to double check some stuff first. The withering. How do you get rid of the wither effect? I mean, you can just wait for it to time out, but like, is there any way to get rid of it? Milk. Okay. I can bring milk with me. Bring a couple of them. It only lasts about 5 seconds. I'll bring a couple just in case because I was feeling overwhelmed already with just one wither. But that's because I wasn't really prepared for it. I just poked my head in to see what was going on and it was like, alright, cool, very pog. I'm just gonna leave. I did see, or I have seen, typically you want to block off the long doorways at the 3 blocks tall height because I think the withers are 3 blocks tall. Wither skeleton. Yes. Yes, Waluigi time. That. So I'll be bringing a stack of, like, cobbles and stuff like that with me. I'm gonna need to bring more torches with me as well for markers and stuff like that. This is the nether box that we didn't end up using. Thank you so much. So I'll just take all these. Thank you so much for the copper. Got plenty of potatoes if anybody wants potato. That's no problem. They're 2.4. Oh shit. Yeah, come get some. He thought he could. So yeah, 3 blocks tall. Got it. There's so many specific things with the height that I had no idea about, like the paths being so much more of an indent into the ground than I realized. Especially for that boat, that was embarrassing. They're so cool. I'm scared shitless of the mobs. You're just gonna watch me fumble and cry, more likely. But yeah, this is also another setup that's similar to the one I built over there that was meant to be for like an eventual village breeder or farmer setup, but this is just my farm. Oh, the hitbox. Yeah. Got you. I understand. Ooh, Starlight's relaxing now. Let's go. More big chillin'. So happy for you that you're all done with your chores. Yoink. He's looking right at me. But yeah, like, once I have a Fletcher in business, then there's, like, no need for all these chickens. Because I'm just using them for the feathers. Not even eating their meat. Making me feel like I'm gaming, but you're not. But I'm gaming. That's my new name, Gamin. Like Rayman. Gayman. Let's go. I made it without falling in the hole. Got feathers. I just don't think I have more flint. What's this, Starlight? You could have someone come into your... from the fire department? Ugh. I used to do that stuff at an apartment I lived at where they would just be like, we're gonna be testing all the alarms and we'll be listening from outside the doors, so don't mind us. Like, alright, I guess. I guess it's okay. Oh, what am I doing? Taking that with me. Take the cobble for building around my bullshit. They'll just come right in whether you're awake or not. Alright, whatever. Coal is valuable. That's where it goes. How many? I have 42. What am I really gonna need? Probably another sword. I don't imagine I'm gonna need that. Or my hoe. I mean, I might need this, actually. If I find more soul sand, I would like to have it. And then how am I looking armor-wise? Kinda rough. Yeah, I absolutely would hate that. I wouldn't want them coming in when I'm trying to sleep either. It's fucked up. No thanks. I think I'm gonna make a second pair, second pair of iron boots. Let's see if I can't get some good, what do you call it, enchantment. Feather falling is level 1. Okay, perfect. Let me go grab some lapis. Eventually I'll just have to move the lapis down here. Should I make a diamond sword, do you think? Do you think it would benefit me? Okay, I'm back. I was just getting asked questions. No worries. Maybe I'll get a second enchantment? Maybe? I'll take what I can get. Someone did come in and they were checking my fire alarm. They were like, ma'am, your stream is too hot. Like, thanks. Power 1. The ultimate would be having one that's like, what is it, infinite? Or infinity? Do you have that on bows or crossbows? Smite is pretty good. I see. I've been heavily considering making more diamond tools, because I mean I have diamonds, so I might as well. see if I can't get any cool enchantment on it. Also, I'm super low on my levels again, so it'll be fine that we're going into the nether. I won't have any reason to fear when I die and lose all my levels. Oh, but I need to be level 9 for that one. Is there anything in here? Using the wrong tool again. There was like nothing. Awesome. Where'd the furnace go? Found it. Yeah, it went right in the hopper. Yeah, 9 would be the base level enchantment. I just need more levels in general, but I think just because it's gonna be stronger, I should take it with me. 7 attack, 6 attack. This one's actually better, though. So we'll leave this one for now. I will leave my delightful things here that I love with all my heart. I will have to leave them. What else? I've got food, I've got arrows, got gear, I'm dressed. Hydrate? Sure. That's what I was missing. You can't have infinity and mending at the same time? That's fine. I could still mend the bow. Like, I could still put it on an anvil. So that'd be fine. I think my current one is pretty good anyway. I'll go sleep in the bed upstairs. Hey look, there's a skelly man up there. I guess it wasn't properly spawn-proofed. Either that or he went for a long walk. You're right, Starlight. Let me take another sip. Ah. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh yeah, this'll help. Guess my main fear is if my shield will hold out. You guys can't make me keep going into the nether if I say no more. You have to tell me that it's okay to turn back. It's okay to say, I will be back and go get more equipment. This was my first shield, okay? I didn't bother with adding a banner. I definitely can add a banner later. Because I don't even think you can enchant a shield, so there's like no point of trying to like repair it. You should just remake it. But we'll have to come up with a cool banner pattern. When did I pick up all these eggs? Mending and unbreaking can go on a shield? That's cool. my god, Smiths, it's hilarious. Yeah, Banner. I'm gonna throw him in the lava. Goodbye. Oh! Somebody just took a fall. Would not want that to be me. Speaking of, would hate for that to be me. There. Now I don't feel like I'm gonna shit my pants when I walk across this. Yeah, the portal fuckery, I know. There's just floating portals out there, but we always go back into that one, so we're fine. No need to fret. Alright, right here. This is the spot. I am scared. I am so super scared, but I'm doing it. You can tell I was already here because I cleared out the soul sand and nether wart. Yeah, it is really close. That's the benefit. It is super close. Just double checking, you never know. Make sure I go down every single area. It's in a speed run. It's in a workforce, so speed run time. What is that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be easier because less hostile mobs will spawn? Oh. Yeah, there's a buddy. Do you think he'll come closer? I missed. Don't fly up. Got him. Just the one? Okay. Did I even get anything from that? I didn't. He didn't drop any blaze. What am I hearing? Enderman? I already poked my head down one of these directions. I hear somebody. Somebody with a bow. Someone with bones. They're off to my left. I'm shitting in my pants, dude. I'm sharding. I'm fucking Shard City. That one hurt himself a bit. Oh, there's the blaze spawner. Just want to do that for the wither, in case something shows up from the other side. Oh shit. I'm gonna put a little bit of stone right here. Just give myself a little peephole. There's a blaze rod there. Shit, I shouldn't stand there while I'm trying to pick my bow. Oh shit. Don't go in there, dude. Don't go into the light. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear I didn't mean it. Now they're all gonna be pissed off. Shit. I hear so many of them. It only slows the spawns? Okay. That's fine. I just want to get in there and grab my blaze. Go ahead. Alright, dog, we good? Good. Take a breather. Do I need any more than that for blaze powder? Do you think I should get more? Because what am I going to use it for? Brewing? I have 2. Should I have more? Ender pearls? I don't know if I'm ready to go to the end. I mostly just want them for brewing right now. Oh shit, they can fire so far. Oh my god. That one singed my eyebrows. I gotta make it so I can strafe through here and they can't get me. Ah, shit. Grab it. Go. 3. Come on, dog. What the fuck? That hit? My sword? It has sharpness 2 and fire aspect. No Fortuna. How many arrows do I have? 23? We're getting a little low. that guy keeps trying to get me. There's so many of them. I'm gonna shit my bricks. I'm shitting. Oh yeah? I don't know if I have fortune on anything other than this shovel. Okay, they're moving closer. This will make it a little easier to nab them. Oh, you meant looting. Got you. Got you, got you. Here we go. Ready. Yeah, just knowing that you can put stuff on your offhand and still get the benefit is really cool. There's so many of them, I'm never gonna get up there. Pop over here for a moment. Only 5! Ugh. I have 3 arrows. Alright, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Here, can you come a little closer, buddy? Like, can you come down? There we go. Ugh. Now come down over here. You're making my life harder from over there. Oh my gosh. So many. I was hoping there would be another blazer out there waiting for me, but I was wrong. This might be a good place to make a small hideaway. Yeah, they should de-aggro. They should de-nut. And my shield's about to break too. I just want him to come in. Yep, come on. One last. Whew. Look good, everybody's here. Everybody and their best friend. Shit. I still only have 5, but I'm going. Well, at least they're super close by. That'll make it really convenient. Hey, Fruit Loop. I'm, getting fucked over. fire res potion. See, but I needed that to make the potion, Waluigi. I only had the brewing stand because I found it. Now I actually have to learn how to make potions. Now I have to look at that gigantic PNG of what to do for potion. Everyone's here. Even Fruit Loop. Everybody here. Why did I think that this was the way out? I will still peep. I didn't think there was anything up here. This is a little too short. A long hallway of nothing. Sick. Alright, we're taking our leave. We're getting out while the getting's hot with what we've got. I keep falling into the same fucking holes. I know, we are chilling. It's been... oh my god, it's been 6.5 hours. I had no idea. Just been one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Really? Really, Smiths? That'd be cool. I might have to look into mods and stuff later. See you later, pig bitch. Quarter of the way done. You're right. You think I have that kind of energy? You would be wrong. What up, spider? Well, I guess this gives me a reason to use my Fletcher. Well, once I make one. I've got the fletching table, at least. It's a resource pack? I see. My she, what you say? Why not stream until the end of Marzi Monday? Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally have the strength and the willpower to go for that long. Not like I have any other plans, right? Right, I wish they had a use for them, like if it was cheaper to make arrows or something with them. But for now, they're just a work block. Job block. What else do you use for brewing? Stuff like this. My other plans aren't that important. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think... oh, I picked up a golden sword. I think from my memory that this stuff could be used for potions. I think. Oh, I have to turn it into blaze powder. Alright, gamers, let me open the good old Google machine. Slime ball, no. What do you mean? Oh, maybe the magma cream is what I'm thinking of. Brewing. Yeah, there's that giant picture I was looking for. Yo mama cream. Alright, what do we got here? What is crucial? We need water bottles. Eventually need to find some melon. What is that, glowstone dust? Alright. Gas tiers. Spider eyes. Magma cream is what I need for the fire resistance. Alright. But I have a couple magma cream. We can make this happen. So, starting with make an awkward potion with the nether wart, then add magma cream. Yes, magma cream. And then brew it again with redstone, is that what it means? To make it stronger? Last longer? I think I'm reading this correctly. Three whole times. Oh boy, oh boy. I think I put it in one of these somewhere, if I didn't already grab it. I didn't. I must have already put it up there. Yeah, okay. I see. I don't have any spider eyes. Redstone longer, glowstone higher level. I see, okay. I think I understand. I didn't get withered once, we're very lucky. Lucky that I'm a baller. No spider at all. I haven't seen any in my stuff. Oh, I have a couple. Also, that's where the magma creams went. Then you said redstone and glowstone. I don't know if I had glowstone still. I have shroom lights, but no glowstone. Got redstone for days though, which is great. Okay, so we've got all this random ass shit. We need, what am I talking about? Do I need this? Rotten flesh for anything. Anything at all. I don't. Then why did I put it in here? Put the slime balls in there for now. Oh yeah, you can trade it to a cleric, right? And get some easy emeralds. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, so then first water bottle with nether wart. Got you, got you. This is a learning experience today, you guys. I'll need to get some more water in these. So we let this go. And then we make awkward? Awkward. Alright. Then the magma cream. One of these. Or one of those. Then the redstone. Finish it. Okay, okay. I'll figure this out. You made the gloop gloop gloop. That'll help a lot with taking out more blazes. This is a first for me. I've never brewed anything. You can use golden carrots for night vision. That might be useful. Water breathing would be really useful. I think I still have some puffer fish Look at these. I've got pretty babies. I want to make more storage up here with more barrels, I think, so that way I can, like, have barrels of actually potions to use, and then barrels of stuff for making potions. You dig? You dig. We all dig. Which means I need to make slab, barrel, I like my brewing area, it's quite cozy. Pick one of those. I've never done any ocean exploring or monuments. That might be useful too. Let me see, what else do I want to make? I don't have anything to like power it because I don't have any glowstone. Blaze powder for potion of strength could be cool. I do have a phantom membrane, I think. Potion of strength is really good. Okay. Maybe I do that. Maybe I make some of those. So I brew it and then I put blaze powder in it. Where'd I put that? Oh, no, this one. That's what I meant. Slow falling's not really that useful. Gotcha. I did just get feather falling boots, so that should help with taking damage. Right, strength potion. Now it just needs a pinch of dust. Alright, strength for 8 minutes. That's pretty poggers. Put those up there. Alright, this is pretty cool. Very nifty. I had no idea that's how it worked. A lot less painful than I thought it would be. Milk time. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says here, Potion of Strength Plus is 1.5 hearts for 8 minutes. But Potion of Strength 2 is 3 heart for a minute and 30. And I don't have glowstone dust, so that's what we have, is we did Strength Plus. Oh my goodness. That's not how you do that. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? I'm excited. We have potions and stuff. We made a lot of progress. We made our potions, worked more on the basement. I mean, look at this. This is fancy. More room for things like this. So now I want to go back to the village really quick. I want to bring a couple job blocks with me, because I need them. Smoker. Smoker, I hardly know her. Schmanced up, you know it. Yeah, let me get a stretch and everything. Actually, I should probably go to the bathroom. I know. Again? Really? Yeah, again. Okay, I'm back. That's probably my last break because I would like to wind down stream and end for the day, but not quite there yet. Like I said, gonna go run over to the village, take some emerald. What is he gonna need? He's gonna need my meat. My schmeat. Raw chicken. Chicken would be the ideal for me. It's easy to breed them. And look, I have 11 pufferfish. That is used for potion. Potion. So we'll bring that with us. Hopefully it won't take long to get him to take our chicken. Maybe go grab some carrots. I'm gonna have to study up. I'm gonna have to watch a lot of videos on different types of farms. Oops. Oh, there was a man following me. Come and get some. Here we go. Bouncing, trouncing. And eventually want to have an elevator, like a water elevator that goes up and down to the base. So it's a lot easier to get around. I just don't know what exactly that entails. I'll have to look them up. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, there's my one phantom membrane. I just have one. And now I picked up a ton of eggs. Awesome. You make the shitty elevator and then you don't improve it. Been there. That felt pretty good. Good to get my anger out on some chicken. Look, one of them ended up in here. How appropriate. I killed the cow. Can I get his hitbox, please? There we go. But I've never made an elevator. There's so many things I've never done in Minecraft. Oh, don't cry, Fruit Loop Chan. It's okay. There are plenty of other chickens. F3B does hitboxes? Yeah, I know. I was practicing it on your mom last night. Oh shit, a rabbit. They got a nerf her hitboxes. I know. Your mama's so fat that they decided to nerf all her hitboxes. Alright, I'll leave your mom out of it. Jeez. What about your dad? Is he ready to mingle? I'm gonna do the shitty thing that I do in the other village, and I'm just gonna lock him in a house with the job block and say good day. Busted ass hitbox. But yeah, I've been going for a while. I can't believe it's already almost midnight. It was already like 11 just a moment ago. That's not even fair. I've spent my whole entire day playing Minecraft. Literally woke up, took some time to wake up, have food and everything, and then I was like, I want to play Minecraft, so I guess I'm streaming. And now it's like hours later and I'm still playing Minecraft. It's only midnight in this time zone. It's 11:42 right now. Funny time zone moment. How's it going over here, bro? I know you're probably not making anything yet, but you never know. Just wanted to double check. Can you, like, throw them in for me? Pretty please? Show me that you can do it, and then I will be okay with it. Don't tell me you're composting those. Go throw them at the other guy. He needs some. So yeah, maybe I'll have to bump up the villager one more block or something. I'm not sure what the problem is. Other than he just doesn't have the inventory yet. Hey look, there's your fucking horn coral block. Look, I'll get one. I will make it a centerpiece. Oh my god, what a couple of fools. Well, let me remove this. If I end up putting trapdoors around the composter, you can't reach it. Alright, we'll put the smoker there. They don't know how to walk on these, do they? There we go. Stay there. Stay right there. Beautiful. Fuck. Get out of here. I'm not talking to you. Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I understand now. Just stay right there, dude. Let's not make this an issue. Chicken? No. I want chicken. Let me make sure nobody else tries to grab it. You can open the door all you want, but nothing's gonna happen. There we go. Alright. We got a man. We got a man on lock. Can you, like, get back over on your side? I don't know why I'm doing it like this when I could be doing it like this. Nope. Damn it. Get back in here. Go do your job. What an asshat. Come home. Butcher, come home. Go on. Go back to your job block. I need to lock you in there. You know you want to. You're like, oh my god, I love doing my job. Oh my god, you were so close, dude! Starlight, don't side with him. Fine. He will go back to his job block when it's time to go back and work. That's all I can do. I will put... Where'd it go? Clutching table. Here. What in the fuck, dude? You walked out of here fine when I did it last time. So annoying. Go to your room. You will never side with them. They are such a pain. They purposefully like to piss me off. This isn't your home! Whatever. We hit the Z. Oh, he gets to sleep, but I can't. Break his bed. No, I'll leave it. He'll go to his block in a moment, so it's fine. You love that villager? Couldn't be less pleased. Alright, smoker's ready. Get to it. Hey, fucko. Do you remember what your job is? Also, what a fucking loser. You get in here. Can you take this job? Thanks. Excuse you. Now go back to your home. Yes, you are so pleased with me. Shut up, Bop. I know, I know! I know what time it is, and I know I've been live for 7 hours. I know. Just want this man to come home. Wherever he is. Please come back. I am begging you. Yo, whoa. They're fucking? Dude. Where's the kid? Can you go back to your job now? Please? Thank you. Let's go. Make a move. Go on. I don't even care that it's not gonna look pretty. I just need them to have their jobs and go. We're fucking making me fuming. Go to your job. Go do your work. It's over here. What the hell are you doing? The hell? Want to keep you safe. I just want to do good things for you. There we go. He's going to work. He's going. He's gonna go in, and then I'm gonna block him. Get in there. A little more. Thank goodness. That'll work. Alright. I'm taking these as penance for all that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to be up at any time. I don't think you realize, Bob. I have no life goals. I mean, except stream. I stream. Right. To make him not compost. I heard something about putting trapdoors on the composter. How do I need to place them? Damn it. I don't have a hoe with me, do I? My bad. This block, the wood block? The 8 surrounding. What do you mean by 8? Like... this? And then another on the corners. Alright. No more composting. You're forbidden. Go throw it in the hopper like a good boy. Haha, he cannot work. All he can do is grab carrot. You should just toss him, right? That would be my thought too. But I don't think he sees this guy. Did you just throw them? Excuse you, sir. Over here. You're ticking me off, dude. Pick these up. Now show me what you do. Okay, I don't hear him activating the composter, so that must have worked. I just don't think he has enough carrot inventory now. How could I make it so he's gonna throw him here, but it'll miss? It's so complicated. This is why I don't do a lot of villager stuff. But at the very least, we got our Fletcher going, and now we have a good chunk of arrows. Yeah, the hopper should pick it up first, but I just don't know if he's gonna actually throw him yet. I don't think he's at that level. Can I hop on this? This could be my way in and out, right? Can't get up on this, right? I actually don't know. I don't trust it. He cannot? Okay, then I will do it. Put it here in this spot because I fucked up and broke this spot. You know, it just looks like it's floating. So, you know, whatever. It's like a funny table. Alright, why don't I take some of these eggs and take them for a spin. Literally. We'll do it here. There's gonna be so many chickens here. Yeah, I think you're dying, dude. Well, I'll take that, thank you. Now there's just chickens out in the water. Alright, cool. Please do what you're supposed to, or I will cry, and I will blame it on you. Thank you. How's it going, Mr. Augrapher?
Huh?
Yeah. Didn't save him. Shame. Look at all that coal. Only I had water breathing and aqua affinity and all those crazy things. I could just snatch it all up in an instant. You sent me another update on your stuff? I want to see it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run back to the base. Look at this pig. Look at the pig. Look at him. He's a pig. There's a chicken, there's a bee. Do I have that? I do. I don't know if there's any bees in it. You would hear them. Well, wait. It's almost nighttime. I could probably pop back over here in just a moment. Let me just hit that. Yo, let's go. Line art time. Line art looks sick as always. Love the nails. Beautiful work. I thought maybe I would have more. You're welcome. Gotta love when people are doing art. There'll be a moment. Okay. Let's run. Now we're gonna fuck up a ton of blazes with all these arrows. We're gonna go ham. Ham sandwich. I think the other meat option that we got with the trade was rabbit, which I'm probably not gonna have much of, so maybe he'll level up just from us giving him chicken. Perfect. Nighttime. I'm gonna throw this in here. That was an extra thing I picked up. Let me throw these two on the Barbie. I wouldn't harm the bunnies just because I suck at catching them. Have a good night, Bob. Thanks for hanging with me. Hope you guys sleep well. We're gonna go grab this beehive. Any moment now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, we're ready to go. Night, night, night. Good night. I'm gonna get some bees tonight. Bees. Bee nest. Hopefully the bees are in it. There was a couple other spots I think that had bees over here. We might as well just try and grab them. Yeah. Oh. I know that there were more. I just don't see them. I think maybe it's in this patch. Why is the trader following me? Doesn't he have anywhere better to be? As long as there's 2 bees, you can make more. Right. I don't know how many were in the nest, though. I'm a little scared to find out if there was only 1 after I went and got it, so I'm grabbing another. I know there were more. It's just a matter of remembering where they were. Yeah, this is bee hunting music. Dun 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 dun. Oh dear, I'm getting chased down. I was certain it was somewhere in this area. If you guys see it and I don't, you have to tell me. Because they like me? I hope not. I don't like them. Bees? 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 There's light coming from over there. It might be over there. We just take a quick bite. Where's he coming from? He just tried to jump me. Damn, bro. Okay, yeah. This is familiar. So where are they? I saw that creeper out of the corner of my eye. I don't know where he went, though. Come on, man. I know I'm not crazy. I know there were more. shit. Oh, fuck. Hurry up and let me heal. Hurry. Hurry. And that's why I should have made a shield again. I am not gonna find these other bees before night is over. There's no more fucking bees. I'm losing my mind. I was so super sure. The game is cucking me. Well, oh well. I looked, and I don't see him. I don't know what happened. Maybe I blacked out last time. And that's why I can't remember. But it has been probably well over a month since the last time I came over here, so maybe my memory's just really bad. And look, there it is. You gotta be shitting on both my dicks. My dicks! Both of them. Of course it was right here where I placed a bunch of torches. Oh. Now what? Now wait for him to go back. As long as he goes in there, then we'll be good. I don't even know where he went. Ah, there he is. I don't have a flower. Is that another bee? Okay, so these two must be in this nest together. At least some of you go in there. You know, be a friend, be a pal. A very long pillar. I might just make a pillar so I can pillar up and wait for nighttime, because then they'll both be in there and then I can just grab it. Honestly, that's probably the plan. I'm just gonna pillar up until the day is over. Also gives us a chance to see where we are in relation to our base. Yeah, okay. There's one. Over in that direction, there's a couple villages. We just would have to go out quite a ways to find them. Over there's the village that we just started working on, and our base is over there. Just have to remember this giant hill. I haven't strayed too far from it lately. Okay, while we're standing here, just gonna look at the bee. Look at him. There he goes. We're gonna grab these bees and then I'll probably be done for the day. I just wanted to get them before I forgot. Almost midday. We're getting there. Gonna have to make that long ass trek back though in the middle of the night with all the mobs. But yeah, I feel like there's no point on me going all the way back and coming back here to grab them at nighttime. I'll just wait. That gives me a chance to stretch. Is that how it is? I think they're equal, Fruit Loop. I think the amount of ticks or whatever it is for daytime is the same as nighttime, is it not? Be nice if I had a clock. It's going. It'll be another couple minutes at least. 1, 2... Okay, so I think that is a confirmed 2. I would like to have multiple. You've never played Minecraft? That's okay. Me either. Is this a music video? It is Copper Pretzel. I'm actually just waiting for it to be nighttime and then I'm gonna... The bees will be back in their nest and I can snag it. Yeah, DIY fish islands. Look at that cow, he's just standing there. What is his purpose? Yeah, I'm gonna seriously need to look in the farms. I'm realizing how much I want of stuff is not enough. But I've never been the type to make farms in Minecraft. We'll have to see how that goes. Alright, it's a little over midday. It might consume your life, it's true. It has consumed 7 hours of my life today. And really everything just was like, I'm gonna stand still. Damn. It's taken 5 ever. Not the squid time on the house, because why not? Oh yeah, where are we at? It'll be a little bit longer still, but it should still, yeah, it's still moving. I think it'll pause the game if I tab out though. I wanted to... I can't talk. Wanted to change what the picture was. Sometimes Pearl does sync up. It's actually really funny. God, look how grainy he is. Is it for a dance? There it is. It'll show up on the stream overlay, and if you have 7TB downloaded. He dancing. Here, let me see if I have anything else to share with you guys while we're waiting. Because it's literally, I'm gonna grab this and we're done. Yes, ground for it dance. Gotta be capital F. Don't you tell me what to do. Oh no, you can do it with lowercase f. What do you know? Look at this one. Oops, I lost it. Woo! That's my baby. I have that gif, and I also have this one. Headbanging. Two separate furry dances. Holy shit, look at them go. They're on different times. They're not synced. That's crazy. Here to keep up with the dance party. Also, the sun is starting to finally set. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and wait and see. I saw one of them go in. So. And I don't see the other one. It's a fucking dance party. Got that right. Go back to your home. It's time to go to bed. I think they're both in there. I didn't see the other one. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? The Pokemon channel. Sometimes I forget what half of the songs in here even are. I saw that creeper. I'm running. Juked him. Whew. Look, there's a bee. Bee that has no home. Where are you going, bee? Where are you going with that pollinated butt? Where's your home? Is your home one of the bee nests that I took? Alright, let's head back. We'll be fine. We can just take him. Go home. It literally was like almost straight from here. I can't believe I got that sidetracked in what direction to go. Whew. Alright, we made it home. I'm gonna throw my bee nests in here. We will work with them next time. Alright, let's go say goodnight to our home. We have a nice home now. It's starting to come together. I like the little tower where I do my brewing and my witch activity. Fuck. How many times am I gonna fall in this hole today? Tools. Let's throw them in here. Is that all of them? Okay, then I'll take half. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna use this as a decor piece. I don't even know what to do with it. Let's put it in here. That's where all that random stuff's been going lately. The different furry dances will sync up sometimes. That's funny. Well, the thing is with coral, I think you have to keep them wet, don't you? Or are the blocks different than the actual coral? Alright, got our inventory cleaned up. Now we're ready for the next time I show up. Before we go, I think I'd like to end stream from up here, which, by the way, this looks a lot cooler now. With the warped trapdoor design. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Maybe more of these climbing up so it just looks like a wall. And we got our little brewing station going now. Got a potion. And now we've got this guy in my bed. Let me just tap that. Where'd he go? I don't think he's gonna come back in here. It's schmancy. We even have our looms here just for decor. Nothing else, just they're there. Oh, did he put this moss block here? I was like, I didn't put this here. Pretty sure. If I had, that would have been weird. Yeah, isn't it fancy? It looks really cool, right? Here, we'll get a faraway view. Let me grab the spyglass. And of course, this is the downstairs. We're still working on it, but it's coming together now. We're getting somewhere now. Alright, let's go peep the house. Hopefully that the Enderman doesn't just show up and jump scare me. You can peep it from this angle. Ooh. Where's that waterfall? Right outside my door. Thank you, Smiths. I like it too. Probably one of my most favorite things I've ever built in Minecraft, considering that I don't build a lot that looks like this. Get close-up views with this thing. Like super high close-up resolutions. Our lovely home. Really coming together now. And of course the memorial right here that's being blocked by this huge granite section. There it is. There's the memorial. But yeah, these vines are crazy tall now, but they help so much when I'm trying to find the base again. Because you can see them from all the way over there. I love the planter box look. Just looks so nice. Alright. We looked at it enough. We know what it looks like. I'm probably done for the day. My brain is tired. I'm tired. I'm still gonna be up, but I'm tired. And take a moment to see if anybody is streaming right now. Oh, well look at this. Why don't we go raid my friend, Pancake, just for fun. Pac-Man World Repack Race, I'm assuming. This is my good buddy, Frozen Pancake. Don't be mean. Don't tease, but maybe bully them a little. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I really appreciate that. It was awesome. Love playing Minecraft. Let's go scare Pancake, because I think they've never had this many viewers in a stream. Thanks, Butterfingers. Thank you, Waluigi Time and Punchy and Starlight. Smits. All you cool peeps. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. Goodbye. We're leaving. We're raiding Pancake. You guys have a good night. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Pretzel. Goodbye.